Alright, so we're still live. We're still live somehow. Alright, so we're still live. We're still live somehow. But got disconnected from an online game. We're still live somehow. But got disconnected from an online game. Alright. Alright, give me a minute. Give me a minute. You know, alright, let's pause syncing there. That should help the situation out. And hold on. Let me never copied. Okay. Let's put this up. And there we go. Pin the message. Analytics. Yeah, we got what? Chat rate, playback, current viewers. Stream health. Stream is healthy. Analytics. Stream. Yeah. I don't know exactly what happened there, but give me like 2 minutes here, and I'll get all my shit working again, and then we're gonna play some online. We're gonna play some online games. So yeah, play some online games, baby.
Hey Ross, sauce it up. Swerving in and out of lanes, party all like every day. I'ma keep on going, I just want another 100K. Shawty wanna wet it rain, right out of my everything. I'm here to terror, got me serving through the interstate. Ran away from the past and the nonsense. Tired of toxic ends, not an option. Made it up from the mud, I'ma find this. Taking off hella fast, I'm a Martian. Yeah, pressure on my body on sync, yeah. Never had a copy for the clicks, no, ayy. Money always got me feeling big, yeah. In a drop top, zooming 96, I'm gone. Decimals adding up, got money making hits, now you not catching up. Pull me up, yeah, I'ma drink, now there ain't any luck. I've been working, it's a bitch, you can catch me posted up with a yeah, let it rule. 5K on a chain, that's where I be gone. Look both ways for the ops, yeah, they want me gone. Trust no games, I don't play, I don't want it, nah. I was down bad, now I'm up like a star. People in the past tense doing bad like a dart. Everybody watch me, cause I'm on it and they not. Hit it in a high speed, kick it, yeah, the foreign high. Can't nobody cross me, I be rolling with my stars. Swerving in and out of lanes, party all like every day. I'ma keep on going, I just want another 100K. Shawty wanna wet it rain, right out of my everything. I'm here to terror, got me serving through the interstate. Ran away from the past and the nonsense. Tired of toxic ends, not an option. Made it up from the mud, I'ma find this. Taking off hella fast, I'm a Martian. Yeah, pressure on my body on sync, yeah. Never had a copy for the clicks, no, ayy. Money always got me feeling big, yeah. In a drop top, zooming 96, I'm gone. I try to save the world, yeah. No one knows who to trust, It started off with words, yeah. Now it's trying to fight all this cause.
want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down.
Trolling, yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna show me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling. Trolling, yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna show me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling. Instead, on the red carpet, that's where we at. Chauffeur pulled up in a stretch map black, yeah. I'm about to lose control. My life go rock and roll. And we on it, you know that we on it, we ballin'. I'm about to bounce up like a rocket. These haters try to stop it, they can never catch up, to be honest. We gon' be alright, girl, I promise. Let's fly, girl, my life's so high. Don't even ask me why. Starting on my fire, girl, I'm gon' touch the sky. Yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna shoot me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling. Yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna shoot me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling. Baby girl, you wanna be a star. Spotlight, everyone know who you are. Baby girl, you wanna be a star. Spotlight, everyone know who you are. Trolling, yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna show me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling. Yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna show me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling.
Out of eyes tryna put me on a t-shirt. Shorty want me so bad, do your knees hurt? Yeah, I'm counting paper guap in my beamer, yeah. Choice, if you want one, then you coming with a paper. I ain't texting shorty back, see you later. Yeah, you catch me on that gas, I'm a racer, yeah. Lil' shawty, always out of molly, you ain't really gotta talk, so like why you tryna stop me, yeah. Hey, nobody finna come and body me. I know what you want, but you ain't gonna come top me, what? Yeah, I gotta check, I'm finna cop Balenciagas. Yeah, I'm living with no stress, I don't gotta carry choppers. Double Corvette, now I'm riding with your daughter. Gucci camo vest, quit applying, I'ma stop you. Yeah, I've been riding with a gang, I've been shut up with a thing, I've been rolling with the same shawty. Hey, I ain't capping every lane, ain't nobody stop my game, shawty wanna make it rain with me. Yes, out of eyes tryna put me on a t-shirt. Shorty want me so bad, do your knees hurt? Yeah, I'm counting paper guap in my beamer, yeah. Choice, if you want one, then you coming with a paper. I ain't texting shorty back, see you later. Yeah, you catch me on that gas, I'm a racer, yeah.
She wanna kick it like Ronaldo. Flew her right out of the state on Monte Carlo. Pink slips, we don't even got a car, no. I've been drinking out this liquor in my sorrows. She wanna kick it like Messi. She been tryna text me. Nothing been the same since the day that you left me. Now I'm on top, I've been whipping in a Tessie. She been playing games, no scrimmage tryna test me. Wake up feeling moody, she just wanna use me. Story of my life, every day feel like a movie. I've been with a gang, walk around with them Thule. Air Force Ones on my feet, I've been coolin'. Smoking on that Doja, not cat, just Skittles. Tattoos on my body, I'ma rock it like it's Riddle. She want ass shots, poke a hole like a dimple. Sticking to the call with the bros, keep it simple. And I ain't never need no soul. She just wanna call my phone. I ain't picking up, lil' hoe, I won't answer. She said she a Leo, but she act like a Cancer. Tell me what's the move? Tell me, baby, what you tryna do? I've been outside, what's the move? Look into my eyes, it's me and you, and that's the truth. She wanna kick it like Ronaldo. Flew her right out of the state on Monte Carlo. Pink slips, we don't even got a car, no. I've been drinking out this liquor in my sorrows. She wanna kick it like Messi. She be tryna text been the same since the day that you left me. Now I'm on top, I've been whipping in a taxi. She been playing games, no scrimmage, trying to test. You wanna kick it like Ronaldo. Flew her right out of the state on Monte Carlo. Pink slips, we don't even got a car, no. I've been drinking now this liquor in my sorrows. She wanna kick it like Messi. She been trying to text me. Nothing been the same since the day that you left me. Now I'm on top, I've been whipping in a taxi. She been playing games, no scrimmage, trying to test me.
Hey Ross, sauce it up.
Pull up in a ride, yeah, painted with some decals. I ain't never stopped, can't be trusting any females. Got a shorty blog, had her texting through the email. Walking right on top, I won't fall, that's a detail. You can call me or send a text, love. Going solo, but I wish you all the best, love. Now this ain't just perfect timing, place it best, so I've been riding in my diamond, that's my Tesla. Yeah, hit it lick, make a band, yeah, that's what I'm all about. I ain't trust a middleman, had to cash it all out. That way, gangsta, had to let the dogs out. Strapped in, blast off, yeah, I'm finna ball out. Yeah, we used to talk a lot, whole thing, same thing. Had my lady iced out, neck cold, no games. I'm always wanna talk about new bags, new things. Now I gotta work you out, you been so fake. Understand, I don't need you no more. Make a band, I ain't share no more. What's a 10? Without me, you a whole 4. You got a plan, now you ain't in the yard. Pull up in a ride, yeah, painted with some decals. I ain't never stopped, can't be trusting any females. Got a shorty blog, had her texting through the email. Walking right on top, I won't fall, that's a detail. You can call me or send a text, love. Going solo, but I wish you all the best, love. Now this ain't just perfect timing, place it best, so I've been riding in my diamond, that's my Tesla. That's my Tesla, baby, I ain't next up. Steady, always blowing the money like an investor. Shawty is a tester, always trying to catch up. Now she's always stuck in the past, seeing she messed up. Yeah, you can tell you why you want me, I don't wanna hear it. Yeah, riding in that drop top, headed for the finish. Yeah, rolling with Miami in the back, yeah, we winning. Yeah, put me on a high spot, yeah, I'm finna kill it. Yeah, cash quick, put it on a blacklist. If you got a problem with me, I got attachments. Sick of with them ad-libs, I'ma put a fat trick. Yeah, I'm just doing me, now you cannot match this. Pull up in a ride, yeah, painted with some decals. I ain't never stopped, can't be trusting any females. Got a shorty blog, had her texting through the email. Walking right on top, I won't fall, that's a detail. You can call me or send a text, love. Going solo, but I wish you all the best, love. Now this ain't just perfect timing, place it best, so I've been riding in my diamond, that's my Tesla. Yeah.
This is Ice-T,
Stone Cold Steve Austin, and
Matty Ice.
This is a cold call.
I convinced NFL teams to turn to cold water washing with Tide.
the NFL, your uniforms get dirty.
Tide can handle it, even in cold. Plus, if fans join in, they can save up to $150 on their energy bill.
looks like you just made the team, rookie.
Turn to cold with Tide.
And that's the bottom line.
It's got to be Tide. Energy savings based on average when switching from hot to cold and non-HE.
You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around and pull it down.
Trolling, yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna show me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling. Trolling, yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna show me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling. I just stand on the red carpet, that's where he at. Chauffeur pulled up in a stretch, matte black, yeah. I'm about to lose control. My life go rock and roll. Now we on it, you know that we on it, we ballin'. I'm about to bounce up like a rocket. These haters try to stop it, they can never catch up, to be honest. We gon' be alright, girl, I promise. That's why, girl, my life so wild. Don't even ask me why. Sorry, I'm on fire, girl, I'm gon' touch the sky. it's a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna shoot me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling. Yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna shoot me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling. Baby girl, you wanna be a star. Spotlight, everyone know who you are. Baby girl, you wanna be a star. Spotlight, everyone know who you are. Trolling, yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna shoot me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling. Yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna show me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling.
She wanna kick it like Ronaldo. Flew her right out of the state on Monte Carlo. Pink slips, we don't even got a car, no. I've been drinking out this liquor in my sorrows. She wanna kick it like Messi. She been tryna text me. Nothing been the same since the day that you left me. Now I'm on top, I've been whipping in a Tessie. She been playing games, no scrimmage tryna test me. Wake up feeling moody, she just wanna use me. Story of my life, every day feel like a movie. I've been with a gang, walking around with them Thule. Air Force Ones on my feet, I've been coolin'. Smoking on that Doja, not cat, just Skittles. Tattoos on my body, I'ma rock it like it's Riddle. She want ass shots, poke a hole like a dimple. Sticking to the call with the bros, keep it simple. And I ain't never need no soul. She just wanna call my phone. I ain't picking up, lil' hoe, I won't answer. She said she a Leo, but she act like a Cancer. Tell me what's the move? Tell me, baby, what you tryna do? I've been outside, what's the move? Look into my eyes, it's me and you, and that's the truth. She wanna kick it like Ronaldo. Flew her right out of the state on Monte Carlo. Pink slips, we don't even got a car, no. I've been drinking out this liquor in my sorrows. She wanna kick it like Messi. She been tryna text me. Nothing been the same since the day that you left me. Now I'm on top, I've been whipping in a Tessie. She been playing games, no scrimmage tryna text. You wanna kick it like Ronaldo. Flew her right out of the state on Monte Carlo. Pink slips, we don't even got a car, no. I've been drinking out this liquor in my sorrows. She wanna kick it like Messi. She been tryna text me. Nothing been the same since the day that you left me. Now I'm on top, I've been whipping in a Tessie. She been playing games, no scrimmage tryna test me.
Yeah, no love from me. Yeah, I can't show nobody fake love, cause I've been in my bag lately, getting cash, baby. So don't you act like you been here from day one. Graduated from a simp, turned into a big boss. Now she see me getting rich, cause I'm about to take off. Yeah, my life is like a movie, this is only take one. Yeah, and I ain't got no time for no one with fake love. Where the love go? I don't know, but I need something that's for real. She just want designer red bottoms in the hills, California. She just want the limelight, gold digger. She gon' see me when the time's right. Heard that little boy was try to play me. Heard he talking crazy, now he coming to congratulate the kid. I think it's funny how they try to hide the hate and be the first to smile up in your face and show you all this fake love. I can't stand the fake love. Where the love go? Where'd it go? Where the love go? I can't stand the fake love. Where the love go? Where'd it go? I can't show no love, can't show no love. No love from me. Yeah, I can't show nobody fake love, cause I've been in my bag lately, getting cash, baby. So don't you act like you been here from day one. Graduated from a simp, turned into a big boss. Now she see me getting rich, cause I'm about to take off. Yeah, my life is like a movie, this is only take one. Yeah, and I ain't got no time for no one with fake love. Where the love go? Tell me where the love went. She don't care unless it benefits her budget, and I can tell she only in it for the gold. She gon' have to learn to get it on her own. Tell me why the boy was talking Talking on me like you was sweet, then turn around and try to damn me when we up in the street. I can't show no love for a hater, a traitor. Showing fake love, see you later, later. I can't stand the fake love. Where the love go? Where'd it go? Where the love go? I can't stand the fake love. Where the love go? Where'd it go? I can't show no love, can't show no love. No love from me. Yeah, I can't show nobody fake love. Cause I've been in my bag lately, getting cash, baby. So don't you act like you been here from day one. Graduated from a simp, turned into a big boss. Now she see me getting rich cause I'm about to take off. Yeah, my life is like a movie, this is only take one. Yeah, and I ain't got no time for no one with fake love.
Hey Ross, sauce it up.
Pull up in a ride, yeah, painted with some decals. I ain't never stopped, can't be trusting any females. Got a shorty blog, had her texting through the email. Walking right on top, I won't fall, that's a detail. You can call me or send a text, love. Going solo, but I wish you all the best, love. Now this ain't just perfect timing, place the best, so I've been riding in my diamond, that's my Tesla. Yeah, hit it lick, make a band, yeah, that's what I'm all about. I ain't trust a middleman, had to cash it all out. Black with gangsta, had to let the dogs out. Strapped in, blast off, yeah, I'm finna ball out. Yeah, we used to talk a lot, whole thing, same thing. Had my lady iced out, neck cold, no games. I always wanna talk about new bags, new things. Now I gotta work you out, you been so fake. Understand, I don't need you no more. Make a band, I ain't sharing no more. What's a 10? Without me, you a whole 4. You got a plan, now you ain't in it, yeah. Pull up in a ride, yeah, painted with some decals. I ain't never stopped, can't be trusting any females. Got a shorty blog, had her texting through the email. Walking right on top, I won't fall, that's a detail. You can call me or send a text, love. Going solo, but I wish you all the best, love. Now this ain't just perfect timing, place the best, so I've been riding in my diamond, that's my Tesla. That's my Tesla, baby, I ain't next up. Steady, always blowing the money like an investor. Shawty is a tester, always trying to catch up. Now she's always stuck in the past, seeing she messed up. Yeah, you can tell you why you want me, I don't wanna hear it. Yeah, riding in that drop top, headed for the finish. Yeah, rolling with Miami in the back, yeah, we winning. Yeah, put me on a high spot, yeah, I'm finna kill it. Want some cash quick, put it on a blacklist. If you got a problem with me, I got attachments. Sick of with them ad-libs, I'ma put a fat trick. Yeah, I'm just doing me, now you cannot match this. Pull up in a ride, yeah, painted with some decals. I ain't never stopped, can't be trusting any females. Got a shorty blog, had her texting through the email. Walking right on top, I won't fall, that's a detail. You can call me or send a text, love. Going solo, but I wish you all the best, love. Now this ain't just perfect timing, place the best, so I've been riding in my diamond, that's my Tesla. Yeah.
Oh man, it's gonna be a crazy summer. Hey Ross, sauce it up.
Big nine, yeah. Tell her how we ride, yeah. 40 pop your mind up, put that shit inside you. Purple hearts and roller coasters, I remind you. Broken hearts all on the posters, right beside you. Slow mo, I say baby slow it down for me. 808s, heartbreaks, check the sound for me. Whoa, if that's your bitch, then why she down for me? And why she pulling up her top inside the crowd for me? Whoa, I say baby slow it down for me. 808s, heartbreaks, check the sound for me. Whoa, if that's your bitch, then why she down for me? And why she pulling up her top inside the crowd for me? Whoa, slow mo, you know how it goes, so I'm tryna go so go. You just tryna go bro. You would never know till you on top like a GoPro. That petty shit so. That's why we rock solo. Big wheel, low pro, hot wheel, photo. That's not me, no. So I got stream like yo-yo. Watch that green and grow. That shit getting high, ayy. Bitch, I'm going live, cause we do this all the time. Big nine, tell her how we ride, yeah. 40 pop your mind up, put that shit inside you. Purple hearts and roller coasters, I remind you. Broken hearts all on the posters, right beside you. Slow mo,
I say, baby, slow it down for me. 808s, heartbreaks, check the sound for me. Whoa, if that's your bitch, then why she down for me? And why she pulling up her top inside the crowd for me? Whoa, I say, baby, slow it down for me. 808s, heartbreaks, check the sound for me. Whoa, if that's your bitch, then why she down for me? And why she pulling up her top inside the crowd for me? Miss me, now she wanna kiss me. Get her out her clothes, now she touching with a blick beat. This me, this 40 hole of 50. Acting like you 6 foot, Italy you 6 feet. Okay, now shorty slow it down for me. She my little queen bitch, so shorty hold a crown for me. Hey, if that's your bitch, then why she down for me? And why she pulling up her top inside the crowd for me? Yeah. Tell her how we ride, yeah. 40 pop your mind up, put that shit inside you. Purple hearts and roller coasters, I remind you. Broken hearts all on the posters, right beside you. Slow mo, I say baby slow it down for me. 808s, heartbreaks, check the sound for me. Whoa, if that's your bitch, then why she down for me? And why she pulling up her top inside the crowd for me? Whoa, I say baby slow it down for me. 808s, heartbreaks, check the sound for me. Whoa, if that's your bitch, then why she down for me? And why she pulling up her top inside the crowd for me? Whoa.
At CochraneExpressway.com, you can buy a car 100% online and have it delivered to your door within 48 hours. No salespeople, no dealerships, no hassles. Choose from 18 new car brands and thousands of pre-owned vehicles all in one online store, all with a money-back guarantee. Need financing? Have a trade? No problem. Everything can be done 100% online. Buy a car all by yourself. Now at CochraneExpressway.com.
Is this what you're looking for?
Thinking out loud, I've been smoking loud. Cups in the air while I sing for the crowd. Reach for the stars, tell my girl I'm leaving town. But this is everything that I ever wanted. Loco, I've been acting crazy. Ask me how I'm doing, I'ma tell you I'm amazing. I ain't with the snakes, talking about me doesn't faze me. I've been on the run for myself. I am check the diamonds on my wrist. Every time I look at them, I know my life is bliss. Pop pills like it's candy, I ain't talking Eminem. She ain't love me back then, now she asking for a pic. I guess this is how it is, how it feels to be wanted, ay. And she calling my phone, I just wanna tell her to leave me alone. When I'm off the drugs, that's when I'm in the zone. That's when I'm gone. Thinking out loud, I've been smoking loud. Cups in the air while I sing for the crowd. Reach for the stars, tell my girl I'm leaving town. But this is everything that I ever wanted. Loco, I've been acting crazy. Ask me how I'm doing, I'ma tell you I'm amazing. I ain't with the snakes, talking about me doesn't faze me. I've been on the run for myself, I ain't playing. I feel like I'm in the Matrix. Started out with nothing, now they acting like I made it. I ain't Forrest Gump, but I've been running to the bag. And they gon' try to steal my flow because they know I am the greatest. Swear to God, I don't got nothing left to prove. All my friends today, yeah, I've been thumbing through the blues. I know I'm on top and I know I will never lose. I don't got nothing left.
Let's get some online action going here. Play somebody online. Let's go. Let's get a game in. I got my kids at home doing schoolwork, and it's a pain in the ass. Virtual. Like virtual classwork.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. A few minutes prior to us coming on air, this crowd was jolted into action with the introduction to these Jaguars.
All right, let's go. Playing the Packers.
The Jags are ready to match up with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers. The veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to
last time we was playing the Packers, they quit on us.
From Jacksonville. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. First carry for the Clemson man, Travis Etienne. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve.
Yo, we're live on YouTube. DuvalDedicated, baby.
But they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the second and the third levels. You know, get to linebackers.
Check out the Ddfl. Your Packers are available.
Which helps keep the running back clean.
Ddfl, all capitals.
And they'll run it. This is James Robinson. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. And they'll run here with Etienne. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
They'll run on first down. It's Robinson.
Face mask. That should have been a face
2
mask.
yards on the pickup there. It'll be second and 8.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Now left
Danny Arnold, baby, let's go.
And they'll throw on first down with Lawrence. He's got his tight end. It's Chris Manhertz. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Lawrence with the handoff to Robinson. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker.
All right, let's go, baby.
2nd and 2. The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Etienne, baby.
Etienne taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Jaguars drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away.
We got bad kickers, though.
Rodgers on the return. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. On play action, Rodgers. And it's complete to Adams.
I'm the best in the game. I'm the best in the game.
Touchdown!
Yeah, you're going to be in Jacksonville next year.
Davante Adams, 64 yards.
I hope you're not a Packers fan.
Within an extra point of tying this thing up.
I don't know what you're going to do with that first-round pick, but Davante Adams is going to Jacksonville.
And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play.
Probably get a receiver, I'd imagine.
Each team's had it. Each team
Aaron Rodgers is going to leave. Jordan Love, Ayers going to begin.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken.
And then they're going to have the #1 overall pick to start over. But unfortunately, they're not going to have Davante Adams.
Start their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
On second down, it's Robinson, and he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. These two teams.
Damn, only 5-minute quarters. Only 5-minute quarters. In the Ddfl, we run 8-minute quarters with 15-second accelerated clock.
They'll run it now with Robinson. Robinson, a first down and then some. And finally down at the 36-yard line. 51 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
That outside handoff to the left, that play has to warm the heart of
Packers are available.
because they controlled the left side where they were supposed
Packers
to.
are available. Ddfl online franchise. All capitals.
And it created a big run. On 1st and 10, it's ETN. And he'll maneuver his way forward.
And games are broadcasted on MSN ESPORTS.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
Pretty cool deal.
They run.
No, come on, Norwell. That's your block, buddy.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there.
That's your block, buddy.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Forced out to his left. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Arnold. And he is going to have a Jags first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
A gain of 3, 2nd down.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call run fits, everyone was in the right place.
Oh, whoa, come on, Shark. Yo. What the? What just happened there? Oh, my goodness.
From the gun on 3rd down, Lawrence. Throw right side of the tight end O'Shaughnessy. And he is going to be stopped at the 12, short of the 1st down. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down. Now a field goal try coming up here for the Jags. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. So as they take it over, we step aside. Going for it, here's ETN.
Let's go.
And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. And they'll run with ETN. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run this one in. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Etienne. with his second touchdown here in this first half.
That's a big play on 4th down, man.
To try here for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away.
And Cook sucks.
Rodgers on the return. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, to see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that. And now off to the races.
Devontae Adams needs bye, apparently.
Touchdown, Packers. Devontae Adams. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Packers are within.
He's got a one-play playbook.
Extra point up and good by Crosby. And we are tied here in the second quarter.
Use the broken skinny post.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. On 1st down, Lawrence.
Let's go, DJ. Let's go, DJ. Let him know who you are. Let him know who you are, big boy.
You know I'm going to lean towards the defender, right? You know I'm going to do that.
I know.
That's a tough situation for him as I see it. But the truth of the matter is, that ball was not straight.
Oh, he dropped that. He dropped that ball. My goodness.
Big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
My goodness.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Lawrence sets up the screen to Robinson. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
The key to any screen play is all in the deception. That means everyone on the offensive side of the ball. But someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to rally to him and hold him for just a short game.
We're at the 46.
And that nearly intercepted.
We're at the 46.
For a guy known for his hands defensively, that's a ball he probably thinks he should have come up with. And instead, it's 4th down. Final play of the half. It's Lawrence. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A final shot before half for Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. And this is caught.
No fucking way, dude.
For the touchdown on the final play of the first
Not a
half.
chance.
The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments,
not a
talk about
chance.
Offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
So we've come to halftime here with the visiting Packers out on top. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach? So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the 3rd quarter. And here's Lewis. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half.
There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones, 64 yards. And the Packers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Crosby with the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
I got no answer.
A good gain on first has them set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. They'll run. It's ETN.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
On first down.
Norwell, you suck at pulling, bro. You literally get in the way every time I run to the right.
Those are the plays this defense needs with the deficit they're facing.
It certainly is, and they've got to continue to swarm the football and hope that someone, while they're holding up the ball carrier, can get in there and rake it and lock it free. They need to get some takeaways as well.
And now they'll throw it with Lawrence. That caught by Manhurts. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Lawrence finds the open target, Arnold. And he will have a Jaguars first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st and 10, it's Lawrence. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Packers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they hit the home run last drive. One play on the ground all the way to the house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting a run here.
Partner, I love your description, because when we talk about hitting the home run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we? Something in the air, deep ball. But how about them just taking it big-time John? Now if you're coming back out, now they've established this run game, the play-action pass could very well be open.
2nd and 10 forthcoming here. 3rd quarter action from Jacksonville. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. And that's caught inside.
Bro, the play is literally designed to stop that.
4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers.
It's broke.
The Packers are able to stretch that lead out further.
You have fun with this one, partner?
I am. I mean, he's been fun to watch under center.
Fucking broke.
Always talk about, you know, get.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. It's caught inside the 5. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. And that's something you almost never see now.
Yeah, you wouldn't make it in the Ddfl. I can almost guarantee you that.
On a PAT as opposed to just going for it from the 2.
That play, Sal?
I'm sorry. I know they got it. And
no, sir.
Congratulations to them. But it's just not a good play. I mean, the risk-reward is really off the charts. Not in your favor. Run your offense out there. Put it on the 2-yard line if you want to go for 2. But I'll be darned. They ended up getting that one, didn't they?
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. There's Manhurts, the tight end. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Lawrence. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Now Lawrence to throw. Into a sea of
Get the fuck out.
Intercepted. Picked off around the 37. And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings this one all the way back down inside the 10-yard line. 3rd and long that time. He was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him, and what I mean by that is what you said, 3rd and long. Got to push it downfield to try to pick up the first down. Defensive backs live for this situation, and they took advantage of the young man right there.
Again, it'll be Dillon. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going to play it.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packer.
Quality was very good. Player sucked though. We gotta check this shit. No. No, no.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. This crowd excited to see their Jaguars as both teams emerged from their tunnels a moment ago. We are just about ready for football as the Jags get set to match up with the Los Angeles Rams.
All right, let's go. Kick the ball, brother. Yo, we're live on YouTube. DuvalDedicated. And we got a league, the Ddfl, all capitals. Join it, man. The Rams are available.
This fielded right at the goal line.
We give out real championships. Big ass championship plaques from Trophy Smack, one of our sponsors. Alright, hold on. No.
Now ETN to start the drive.
Now that was an excellent run, and when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block, but the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Now a first carry here for Robinson.
Come on, J-Rob, you gotta run that guy over. He's a bum.
33. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a third.
Gotta run that guy over, homie.
They'll run with ETN, and he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Defense
let go.
The field here in the opening drive couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important third down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Up from the secondary to make the tackle, Jalen Ramsey. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, second and 10.
That dude's definitely a bum.
ETN with it. He's able to rattle off 6 on the carry, and that'll get him to
stranded.
Nah, he was the best.
Don't be mad because he left your team stranded, bro. What you mad for? Congratulate him. He with a contending team, bro. Congratulate him. Don't hate on him. You wasn't saying that when he was with you.
Listen.
You wouldn't call him a bum when he was with you. Oh, he a bum because he left.
The Rams are not anywhere near a contender. First of all.
Bro, you should
Second of all.
The Jags. The Jags, bro.
Second of all.
You in no position to say anything about no one.
Listen.
When the last time y'all even seen the playoffs?
2017. When we went to the AFC Championship. Should have been in the Super Bowl. Let's be real.
No, man. Don't go that far.
What, 3 years ago?
Yeah, when y'all had Ramsey.
Ramsey was why.
You must have forgot? Did you forgot?
Ramsey was why, right?
Defense, man. We'll win championships, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a pretty good defense.
Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence.
Are you fucking serious, dude?
Get out of here, man.
And they turn it over.
Man, I'm gonna smash you, bro.
Are you kidding me?
I ain't gonna cut Beckham loose on you just yet, man. Not yet.
You do whatever you need to do, man.
A man who played his college ball.
The run game, savage, man. I'm telling you right now, bro. You not touching my run game. I'm gonna tell you like I tell everybody else, bro.
That's a really nice, tough.
You not touching my run game. You better have more than just a pass play.
Most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Oh! That's money. Run that back, coach.
Where'd you go?
Run that back, coach.
Where'd you go? Pick. Oh, come on, Cisco.
No way.
If they had Cisco's rating right, it'd definitely be picked.
Nah.
That kid's gonna be a stud, bro.
Think so?
And Andrew Cisco? Yeah, definitely. He'd have been top 5 pick if he didn't blow his knee out.
Yeah, that's true.
He led the nation in picks 2 years in a row at Syracuse.
Stafford will stay out there. He'll lead his guys up to go for it on 4th down. Here we go on 4th. Stafford eluding the pressure right.
Beckham.
No.
Beckham.
And he gets it inside.
I told you I ain't finna cut him loose just yet.
Ain't no way he should have caught that ball. Who, Beckham?
Beckham. That's Beckham, man. That's something good. What you mean? 1-on-1?
He's average.
Oh my goodness. No, he didn't. God, where are you from? What planet are you from? I'm watching your screen right now. Tell me the light.
Bro.
I got your light. I got your sub.
He's average, man. Beckham's average.
God, man. He's been playing with average quarterbacks is the problem. Imagine him playing with a Rodgers, somebody that actually got some wisdom and knowledge.
No,
like, think about the quarterbacks, man.
Well, listen, he might play with Trevor next year. Because we got $200 million to spend at the #1 pick to trade away, which they're definitely going to do. And a ton of draft picks. Think about that. Michael Thomas is definitely coming to Jacksonville. That's like an already done deal. He refuses to play with Peyton.
Maybe next year.
Oh, they're going to be badass next year. That offense.
Henderson gonna run for it, and he's gonna
have a first man. Come on. You mean tell me I ain't even got a pass ball, bro? Let me find out, man. Let me find out, coach. Don't say we might not even have to run the ball. Pass the ball. All right, we're going to pass it, coach. We're tired of running. That's boring. He obviously can't stop the run game.
Coming up on 2nd and 7.
Join the Ddfl, bro. Ddfl, all capitals, right? You'll get a championship plaque because you're so good. You
Money.
gotta pick that fucking ball off, yo.
Not if I pull him down first. Not if I pull him down. That's a big money, man.
That's Miles Jack, though.
Nah, man, he ain't got nothing for Beckham. He too fast. Beckham too fast for that dude, man.
Yeah, Chase on. Tackle him in the end zone.
Cam Akers, a 3-yard touchdown run. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive.
Man, I ain't mean to come to Jacksonville and do this, man, but I mean, you got Jacksonville.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I mean, you got Jacksonville, man.
Yeah.
Come on, now wake up.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away.
We got Jacksonville.
I don't want to do you like this on your live stream, bro.
Take it in at the goal line.
Well, last couple guys quit. So.
And he returns this to the 22.
I don't know, man.
I know what it's like making content, man. I'm a YouTuber too, man.
Yeah, I'm not really a YouTuber actually. I'm like I own a network. We do iRacing and shit. And
it's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
We signed a deal with MSN, so like we're gonna do iRacing, football. I used to work for Pro Football Focus. And
really?
Yeah, I fucking interviewed for a studio job and I didn't get it, and I left. And went and got a licensed LLC, and I started my own broadcasting company.
That's what's up, man. Look at you.
Oh, come on.
Too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest.
Yeah, because there was oftentimes all routes. All routes was one of them. We disagreed a lot. They call routes the wrong things, man. Pro Football Focus ain't perfect, trust me. And they would change ratings on me. that I disagreed with strongly.
Lawrence, and he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first.
Like you can't be like, bro. If you're gonna give me the ability to sit down there and spend hours breaking down the film, then you gotta trust my fucking grading.
Yeah, exactly.
If I think it's a curl, it's a curl. It's not a fucking. You know, it's not a fucking whatever route you want to call it.
Right.
And I just kind of got sick of it.
Throwing again here. It's Lawrence. Dancing to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. Defensively, Charles, they continue to limit the offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
Lawrence on third down.
Come on, bro.
That's Ramsey, man. That's Ramsey. That's your boy. Come on, you know better to throw over there. Man, this might be over, man. I don't know, bro.
This up to the 38-yard line. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll
you got the LEDs blues in the background like that.
Of this first half of action.
Oh, he got me. Nice.
Complete to his running back right side. Now the Jags will use
my bad, coach. You got to mix it up. Let's go.
They're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. 2nd and 15.
Yeah, you'll probably hear my kids running around and being crazy too.
Yeah, I know how it is, man. I'm a single father, 2 boys, man.
Yeah, they got homeschool bullshit.
Yep, my boys too. I put them in homeschool.
They got
even from up here in the booth, the
well, right now we got a bunch of snow and then the COVID, you know, all that stuff. So come on.
Oh, come on! How does he must have down. He had to press that square. That would have been gone.
That was well executed.
Yeah, man. I mean, I let my kids go back 3 days. They come back home, sore throat, and all this shit.
Yeah.
So I'm like, hell no. I tried it. At least I tried it. I was like, I'm sorry, bro. Like,
no, dude. Yeah, because then they're getting you sick, and you're missing what you know. It goes through the house.
Yeah, and it actually did. All of us had, all 3 of us.
I know. We've done it like 3 times now. Yo, how? He didn't even move. He didn't even hit a move.
This game, man, it's buggy, bro. This game is awful, man.
They'll run here with Akers.
Like, why is he taking so long to run? Like,
fatigue.
The Rams gonna go ahead and use the first of their timeouts.
I'm playing. I'm 42 years old, man. I've been playing Madden.
I know, me too. Dude, listen, I'm 33, but I took a break. I took a break, like from like the PS3 till now. I haven't played, and I'm just starting to get back into it now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And because of this network, I'm kind of figured, fuck it. We'll use some of these sponsors, start a league, broadcast the shit, you know. I'm not no badass at Madden, you know, but I bet you I will be eventually.
Oh yeah, man, it's just a little game. You gotta, it's a dub. I mean, it's pretty much the only game I really play, bro. Like, I can't really play all those other games. They took away NBA Live. I don't like NBA 2K. It's too cartoonish.
I got you. 2K used to be fun.
Yeah, it used to be the dunking contest. It was fun, but now I don't know.
Back when the Celtics had Ray Allen, man, I just would drain 3 after 3 after 3.
Set to begin their next drive.
Wow,
and
Ray Allen.
Want to play this just a little over 20 seconds to go.
Aaron Donald.
The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Now Lawrence on first down. And he'll let this one go deep.
He might get it. He might.
Come on, bro.
Oh my God, he did not catch that. Wow, I don't know what receivers they got over there.
That's sharp. That's sharp catches that in real life, no doubt.
The mechanics on this Madden is you're gonna see when you keep playing, you'll see the mechanics are bad, crazy bad. He'll get that one.
Like,
oh my God,
bro! I went up aggressive.
You beat me. I ain't no lie, bro. You beat me every time right there. I don't see how he not catching that.
I should have a field goal at least.
Oh, that's it. That's time.
He's gonna let it go again.
Oh! I thought I got them. Yeah, this game is
all for nothing there.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters.
They caught the one after the time was out.
After the break.
Yeah, right.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Rams going to get the football first here, and they look to build on their lead as the
kick to the end zone.
Taken at the goal line. And he's able to get it across the
ETN making tackles out there. That boy's gonna be nasty. Did you see what Trevor was doing with Agnew? Fucking Agnew this year?
Nah.
Dude, he's putting up numbers with Jamal Agnew. That's the role that ETN's gonna play next year.
2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
That should have been a sack.
Can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it.
Why is he
way over pursuing?
He gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
I gotta slow it down here.
Now Stafford.
Oh,
and that gonna be
nice.
Incomplete.
Get some slipping, coach.
That one. It's 2nd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance.
Yeah, really, I'm just starting to play online so I can get some dudes in that damn league. Because if you just build a league, right, and put it out there, nobody joins the thing. I got like 4 or 5 guys that actually just joined out of,
what you got? You say a football league?
Yeah, a franchise. So you can take a team, build it, year after year. And at the end of each season, we give out a championship to whoever won the Super Bowl, right? Like a real championship. And you have 48 hours to get with your opponent. You got to join the Discord. And you got 48 hours to get with your opponent and get your game in, right?
Yeah.
Or it gets autopiloted. And if people are like quitting and shit like that, then we got admins and stuff.
Yeah, a lot of quitters in this game, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing if you're gonna concede defeat, whatever. But people just like up and pull their fucking connection out and shit.
Oh wow.
No, for real, like, my very first game online, dude, I beat the guy so bad that he just yanked his network.
Oh my God!
That should have been picked. Out of reach, it said.
Oh, wow.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. On the handoff, it's Akers. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Cam Akers, his 2nd.
We are scoring on this drive, though. And then we're getting a turnover. We should have had 2. We should have had 2. I'm counting them. I'm counting them, coach.
And that makes the score 21-0. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. Jamal Agnew now to return it. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over.
Oh!
There's DJ.
There you go.
That's a DJ I know.
He finally came out the locker room to play ball. It's gonna be a pick. It's the red zone.
Throwing now, Lawrence on
Oh,
he finds his
you
man.
dare?
That's Arnold.
That's a pick.
From the 17, Lawrence to the goal.
Oh!
Did he drop that?
Yo, I can tell your timing just off, bro. It's just all I can tell. You got some plays. You just every play is like a split second too late. Nice try.
In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense.
Don't do that. That's a pick. It's a pick.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Throw left side, going to be caught by Chenault. And he's going to be taken
Field goal
down.
ain't doing nothing for me
Short
here.
of the first. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Oh, he got down.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
There's DJ. That boy should be a star. He would have been a star this year if he didn't break his leg. But we're going to get to re-sign him cheaper now, so. What the fuck?
Wow.
I just don't think it registered my A.
Probably didn't. The servers are bad, bro.
I hit it like right on.
So with the missed PAT in his rear.
Yeah, I should probably calibrate my controller, to be honest with you.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It
No.
certainly feels that way.
We're getting that turnover here.
Plays accordingly, because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team. That their drive,
I wanted a timeout there.
Can be taken with another score right here.
Still third quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
Here's a run with Akers on 2nd down. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. On 1st down at Stafford. He finds his target, Beckham. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. On 2nd down now, Akers, and he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. Stafford now to throw.
Oh, shit.
And it's Cup. He's got it. And he is going
Come on, Lawson.
first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll run on 1st down with Akers. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Oh, Stafford!
Hey, stop the clock for me.
He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. The Rams on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to get the 1st down here as he's taken down at the 22. Play action. Stafford sliding out of the pocket.
Picked.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need.
Let's go.
Maybe the turning point they need. Let's go. Trying to make it a game. We got to make the stream pop, man.
Right.
Come on.
Content there.
It's not over yet.
Also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
It's caught.
Oh, that's a big. That's a big.
There, that's DJ Chark. That's DJ.
There you go.
LA Rams beat DJ. DJ beat LA Rams. Here we go. Now we know each other.
No, we're not
cheering. No, we're not rooting. Alright, he's excited about this. We got a ball game again after that big time strike.
Big time
strike.
Better
get this too.
You are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done.
There, we need this.
Here we go now as the Jaguars will go for 2. They'll look to throw. And they're going to get the 2. It's caught.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Got a game.
Got 2 timeouts.
Oh, the way I play with my run game, bro, you ain't touching the ball no more, man. That's pretty much game, bro. Unless Beckham just decided to just get this thing popping for real, though. Yeet. Oh,
and he will be brought down here inside the 2.
All right, here we go.
He's dropped at the 17.
You playing smash mouth football now.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close. One score game.
I'm actually tripping to the other side of the ball. Said, hey, you picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. If there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
On second down, back to Henderson.
Oh, wow. He trips over. What is that? Foot.
I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Henderson now on 1st and 10. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. And defensively trying to beat the 2-minute warning with a timeout, and they do. Calling it with 2:04 left.
We want that time, man.
On second down, Michelle.
Bullshit.
He's going to have a Rams first down.
Bro, I blitzed him, and he didn't blitz.
Down to the final 2
if he would have blitzed, he would have met you at the hole.
They'll run on first down. Henderson.
What is this animations on the game? Fucking EA Sports, man. They don't know how to do.
That's it.
Dude, they ruined the UFC game when they took it over.
Yeah, they did, man. I don't even play it no more.
I used to love that UFC game, and then EA Sports took it over, and it's garbage. It's so bad.
3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they
and they just signed a contract with EA Sports, Madden, until 2026.
Yeah. So, Madden's usually when they when they're bad, they get better. You know, if something's broke, they get it better.
And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to
but
the life right out of this crowd.
It's going to have glitches until the point where graphics are like real life. You know what I mean?
I'm so sick of Madden, bro. The game is just.
Well.
Why is he jumping? My controller's done. I need a new controller. I didn't even juke, bro. He just jumped to the side.
Glad he did. Maybe we'll get a fumble, you know.
This is Michelle.
I'm hitting strip like a motherfucker.
Second down. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. Stafford.
Oh. There it is. Get that ball.
Get it, Matt!
Let's go. Let's go.
No time us. Let's go. Here we go. You got the turnover you wanted. Oh, no, you won't. I double dog dare you. And I'm blitzing. Don't even think about that, bruh. Don't do that, man. Don't do that, bruh.
Oh, it's pass interference. Pass interference. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
This football game. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's
last play.
10.
He got 2 plays. 2 plays. You better have more. You better have something else. You better have something else, coach. Nope. He got 2 more plays.
Final play that has to be obviously in the end zone.
Can't wait to see what they call, but you want to get it to your best player. Sometimes you have to do it by formation. Move everyone to one side, and maybe he gets a one-on-one isolated on the backside.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Back to throw. To the end.
Oh, offensive pass interference. He straight up just pushed Rams out the air. Wow, I saw that, man. Oh my goodness, coach.
It wasn't looking good there for a minute.
Wow. He just pushed him out there.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
Well,
and I would expect pressure here.
A final shot now for Lawrence. And this is it.
Oh, GG's, man.
Yeah, he almost had it. GG's. GG's. Look, they don't even know who to put as our coach right now. They just got some dude.
Final play there, had it in the red zone, but anytime you're outside of the 10, that's tough.
Yo, Ddfl, all capitals. Go to franchise, join now, claim the Rams. Get in the league.
And you get a chance to run a couple more plays and maybe get closer.
We made a rally. We made a rally. I'd say Trevor Lawrence outplayed Stafford. I'd say that. Alright. Let me take a look at this depth chart one time on the defense here, because slot corner was... I'm going to give Trey Herndon that slot corner, man. No, it's not what we want to do. Alright, that's what we want to do. And no, Chenault, I like Chenault there. He got good hands. Alright. Yes, sir. Daddy needs a minute. Daddy needs a minute. Daddy needs a minute. My kids is having supper. I gotta run down the hill and grab some schmirks. Don't smoke, kids. It's bad for you. But we're gonna get a little Bengals Titans action going. A little sim. See how this goes. Because I'm calling Bengals big, man. I think the Bengals are gonna trash the Titans. I don't think that defense got any answer whatsoever for Joe Burrow and them wide receivers. Hell yeah, man. OSG, GG's, bro. Good win. Good win. Good win. Good win.
Taking on Joe Burrow and the Cincinnati Bengals. Being located in the Music City, this building has hosted a lot of great music acts since its inception, but this is what she was made for, NFL football, and that's what we have today in Nashville at Nissan Stadium. The whole of downtown Nashville likely still reverberating with the sounds of the Titans taking the field a moment ago. They're ready for football as their Titans are set to match up with the Cincinnati Bengals. McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from Nashville. This fielded right at the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. So the Titans set to go to work for the first time. Leading him out in his 10th NFL season now from Texas A&M, Ryan Tannehill.
And one of the things that has really impressed me about Ryan Tannehill has been his perseverance. Early in his career, didn't have the success that he desired. Had some injuries that slowed his development, but he kept working at his craft, and now he's a guy that I think you can put a game on his shoulders.
On first down, it's Tannehill. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
They'll run it here. This is Deontay Foreman. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Tannehill. He's going to loft one deep left side here. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder Trey Waynes. And the Bengals are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. Here come the Bengals, and CD, of course, it's Joe Burrow out of LSU at quarterback.
And when you come into the league as the #1 guy selected, a lot of hype comes with it. Sometimes that weight can be unbearable. But this young man, he took that weight on and handled it as well as you can imagine. And I love his ability to make a second, third reaction play and create downfield.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. The former 2nd-round pick, this is Joe Mixon. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
First down, here's Burrow. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
On second down, here's Mixon, and he'll get it out to midfield. Let's see, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Now Joe Mixon. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 21. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
A 1-yard gain can look like a disaster, but it all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
Jet sweep. Boyd with it.
Well, I sure wouldn't be surprised if we see more of this as this game goes on because we know they like to use their wideouts either on quick throws or on jet sweeps like what we just saw there. And to say that that one worked well, partner, that's stating the obvious.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. And it's caught. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Burrow spotting T. Higgins for the touchdown there. And the Bengals are going to take a first-quarter lead.
The catch and the touchdown, they were the end result of a terrific route run by the receiver.
Evan McPherson for the extra point. And he's got it to make it 7-0 Bengals. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it ends with a Bengals score. So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away. On the return, Dontrell Hilliard. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Time again to see what Ryan Tannehill and the Titans can do. And he'll look to rebound from the early interception that led to 6 points the other way.
And when he threw the interception and he had to come to the sideline, I guarantee his first thought wasn't about the interception itself, but what could result. And I know he was thinking to himself, come on, defense, bail me out. Well, they weren't able to in this situation. Now he's got to go out and atone for it himself, but he can't force things.
Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. The drive starts with Foreman on the ground. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Now Foreman.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football in that situation. That's almost a tendency breaker.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. To throw is Tannehill. Man open left side is Brown. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Play action, it's Tannehill. Got his man, that's the Pro Bowler Julio Jones. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. A shotgun snap for Tannehill. He's got his tight end, Anthony Ferkser, and he's going to get this inside the 30.
When this offense can get their tight ends involved, they can move the football. Here, a nice route, able to look it in, and picks up the first down.
On first down, Foreman down to the 25. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Now that's the type of play that'll fire up a defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, here's Tannehill. Over the middle, complete. That's Jones. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
On third down, Foreman. But he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12.
I like the look that they just showed there. When you come out in a passing formation, spread things out a little bit, makes it really hard to cover the middle of the field, doesn't it? Because you got to go out to the perimeter and cover those guys.
Yep, exactly. Got some good blocking, too. Helped him pick up the first. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They'll run with Foreman. Trying to turn the corner, but he's going to be stopped right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. They hand off to their big tight end. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. And a nickel look here for the Bengals as they try to defend this on 3rd. Now Tannehill. Flushed out right, and he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
Well, partner, nothing comes open here, so he decides to escape out of there, and he doesn't pick up a first down, but he does gain additional yardage to set up a possible field goal attempt if they decide to go that route.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. So now out trots the former Bengal kicker, Randy Bullock, for the field goal. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. Bullock's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
After the field goal now, it's Bullock to kick it away. Taken in at the 3. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their 2nd drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. That is caught. It's Uzomah. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. Over the middle, he finds Higgins. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Had to put that ball in there with a little extra zip, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Yeah, and that little extra pace that he had on the pass, That required a little extra concentration for him, didn't it? Ball can get on you pretty quick in that manner, and he handled it well and picked up the first down.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. On the delay, it's Mixon. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Second and 4. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Quick slant caught by Chase. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 17-yard line. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Burrow. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. He's at the 40, the 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. For the point after is Randy Bullock. And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Taking it about the 1. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Here again comes Joe Burrow and the offense for the Bengals. He's had a solid start to this game, but bottom line is they're losing, so he doesn't care about his stats. He just wants to right the ship on the scoreboard.
He wants to actually increase his stats because he feels like if he does, that means things will get better for his team, maybe get them back into the ball game or into the lead. In these situations, I remember playing with a quarterback once where he actually ran out onto the field first ahead of everyone else just to say, guys, let's go. Try and create that energy, create that spark.
Well, so far he has 1 touchdown, 1 interception. He'll be looking for that 2nd touchdown now. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game. That's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. The sack by Harold Landry, the former Boston College Eagle. So we've reached halftime here in Nashville, the Music City, with the Titans out in front. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. And welcome in, everyone, to an abbreviated version of the EA Sports halftime report. Okay, right, Brandon. Thanks very much. And welcome in, everyone, to this slimmed-down version of the EA Sports halftime report. This one's been as good as advertised. Just a field goal separating these two teams, as they've already made their way back out of the locker room. So to bring you the story of the second half, let's get you right back out to Brandon Godden.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. Bengals with work to do in this third quarter, but they'll get the football first as we are back underway. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. But the Bengal offense ready to go here to start the third quarter. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Boyd's the target, and he has it over the middle. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
On second down, Mixon. He takes this from the 30 to the 34.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
And I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And this is going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Here's Kevin Huber now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. It'll wind up just a 35-yard punt, no return, and it'll be Titan football. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with a give to Foreman. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Working with a 2nd and 3. Again, it's Foreman. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll try the left side. Foreman. Trey Hendrickson, the one who gets him on the ground.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Now a give, right side. Foreman, and the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
And that's exactly what you're looking for at the inside linebacker spot. Versatility. He can drop into coverage, or as he did on that last play, use his speed to get to the perimeter and knock the ball carrier for a loss.
And it looks like they've got 6 DBs on the field here for a 3rd and 9. Out of the gun, Tannehill. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
Here's Brett Kern now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And a nice job here on special teams. This will be down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line. And for an offense that is struggling, this is not where you want to start from. Great punt.
Fantastic punt. And for all those who wonder, what do punters do during the course of practice each and every day? The best ones do what we just saw there. Work on positioning the football and helping their team.
Try to get the run game going. This is Mixon. And some room for him there as he'll take this up to about the 15. 41 yards on the ground for him so far.
Good, strong run against the 3-4 set. And that 3-4, you've got to have your guys up front eat up a lot of blocks. The guy playing over the center, the nose, he usually has to take on double teams. But when you're able to successfully move him, you're often able to get some yardage, and that's when linebackers have to clean up and make tackles.
Back to Mixon on 2nd down. And he'll be about a full yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Now it's Burrow. Eluding, and he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Bud Dupree able to run him down for a loss of a yard.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
Second and 11. Another try after the first down sack. Burrow. This goes out wide for Mixon. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And they're going to have a third down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
A couple of first downs have them to the 40 now on 1st and 10. Play action. It's Burrow. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Burrow looking to pass. That's caught by his tight end, Uzama. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Here we go, here we go. Big 13. Big 13.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. They will throw on first down with Burrow. He's got Higgins over the middle. It's another 10 yards on that one and another first down.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Amari Hooker. And the Titans are going to take possession here at their own 33.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day for him. Trying to find a place to throw the football. It's been extremely difficult. I've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners who've had the receivers on lockdown.
The Titans getting set and ready to go here for their next drive. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. A run by Foreman to start the drive. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Tannehill's throw into the hands of Ferkser here. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
They'll run on 1st down. Foreman, and he works his way forward for about 4 up to the midfield stripe. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely. You want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Off play action, Tannehill. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
The Titans on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. From the 50, it's Tannehill. He's got the tight end Ferkser right side complete. And he will have a Titans 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Big hook up there, forced to throw it on 3rd down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass. The clock keeps running on you. You're in a dire situation now.
On 1st down, Foreman. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
On running plays, linemen, of course, have their assignments. That's expected. But it's not often you're expecting to see a cornerback blitzing in run support and tackling the runner for a loss.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Now it's Tannehill. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. That'll give him 8 that time, and it'll be 3rd down.
Good sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he will have a Titans 1st down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. A carry for Foreman. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. So they come up on second down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. Here's Foreman. Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now it's Tannehill. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. They'll try and run for it. And he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on fourth down. And the Bengals will get the football back. So that's a decision that could loom pretty large here. They go for it on fourth down, but come up empty.
But I actually like the call. And the reason? It shows me a head coach has faith in his team overall. First on the offensive side, thinking they can pick it up, but also knowing that he has faith in his defense that if they don't, they'll go out there and stop him. I like the confidence he showed.
Pass complete to Higgins. Able to slither by. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
First down now, but that clock rolling. Now Burrow. And his throw's going to be incomplete. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
It makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing, Burrow. Being chased out left. Connecting with Mixon. And he'll go out of bounds, it appears, right at the 45. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the complete.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Harold Landry in there to drop him as that clock continues to run. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down. He's going to let it fly. Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. A big connection on that one. 39 yards. So on 4th down, a big-time completion. And the defense, they've got to be shaking their heads right now.
Not only shaking their heads, but understand that they committed one of those cardinal sins that they say they can't do at any time. They committed an eye violation, had their eyes in one place, and allowed the deep ball behind them.
That catch good for only a couple.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
So on 4th down, off goes Burrow. On comes Evan McPherson for the Bengal field goal. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field. So on 4th down, off goes Burrow. On comes Evan McPherson for the Bengal field goal. This to potentially send us to overtime. And his kick is indeed good. And they will tie this game here in the final seconds. Well, he was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest, but he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it, all kickers that you and I know, they want to contribute. They want their opportunity, and he seized his.
All level now at 10 apiece as the kick's away. Ready to return. Here's Hilliard. So 4 quarters wasn't enough, and we are off to overtime. Don't change that dime. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball and it gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And we will not see a return to start overtime. It'll come out to the 25-yard line. The Titans offense now, they get ready to do battle again here. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game, because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still having to make that transition. Let's face it now, the ones who are doing it best know they need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
Yeah, as we said, they control their own destiny now. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. Working with a 2nd and 4. This is Foreman, draw play. And he is
this game has been really, really good.
Down right there.
Overtime. We're in overtime.
Look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle
This is
position.
crazy.
Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty
10-10 in overtime.
Nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Bengals and Titans.
Here's
Little preview action.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there.
And they got to punt. You got to punt that shit.
And it brings up 4th down.
You got to punt it.
To go for it
and put and you got to punt that and play D.
Got to punt it though.
I think you're right. I think that you absolutely have to punt it.
You got to punt that and play D. There you go.
Play a little field position here, but you're so right about the temptation. Another way to satisfy that though, line up in punt formation and fake it. That's another way to get it done.
All right, Joey Burrow. Now all you need is a field goal, son. And them icy whites. Those uniforms. He's got 2 picks, though. He's got 2 picks on the game. 214 yards passing and a touchdown.
Couldn't have done much else other than score themselves and
against the Oilers.
But they turned it back over to him, and now all they need is a field goal to win the game. An excellent job by the defense. Can the offense finish things off?
Yeah, part 1 is done. Now part 2. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. First throw in overtime now
Joe
for
Burrow.
And
complete.
Higgins open left side. And to the 36-yard
He's
line,
complete.
taken down there after getting 8 yards.
We got a 2nd and 2 here.
On 2nd down now.
Oh, big run, big run. Joey Mixon breaks it to about midfield, and all they need is a field goal to win.
He's just trying to will his guys to an overtime victory. Well, CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast and in the open field, but man, his first step is so quick too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
All they need is a field goal to win it.
Now Burrow on 1st down. He'll drop this one
Takes
down
the easy,
and be good for 8
and a
yards
stiff
to the
arm.
45.
Just about
Joey Burrow coming up clutch here in overtime.
before you come back and make a nice safe throw, and in this case that's exactly what he did. Found his
Yes,
running
he
back,
is.
let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for
That's
the
what I'm
offense.
telling y'all. The future is Trevor Lawrence, Joe Burrow, Kyler Murray.
From the 45,
Murray lost his
2nd down.
weapons. That's just why I took that L. Oh, why didn't he run that? You should have ran it. You should have ran it. You had the first down, Joe.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage.
You
and making
had
it
the
difficult
first
for
down,
them to
Joe.
lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
Big 3rd and 2. Let's see what they do. Run or pass.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
Oh, they're going all out here.
Now Burrow.
Over the middle, and he coughed it up! No way! Oh my goodness!
And a costly mistake. Coaches
They had it. That was the game, man. He's in field goal range. Takes the big hit. Drops the ball. Now Tannehill's got a chance to go win the game.
But maybe by discussing it time and time again, and you know they overemphasized it here.
Oh,
It
man.
almost became self-fulfilling.
And any points beat them here. Field
That
goal,
hurts.
touchdown now.
That hurts your soul. That hurts your
Tannehill and
soul.
the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. Now a give right side. Foreman.
Well, they got Foreman running the ball.
This being their 2nd opportunity in overtime, 3rd overall drive. See if they can settle into a rhythm.
And that's what you're looking for. Get a few first downs, move the ball downfield, have some confidence, get yourself in a spot where you can at least kick a field goal to win it.
Well, they're feeling good. They're giving high fives out there. They feel like they're going to win this game, I think.
This says playmakers. Get the ball in their hands, critical situation.
I think they think they're going to win this game.
Got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
I think Tannehill's going to throw a pick.
They run again with Foreman.
Big play by Logan Wilson coming up and stopping that. 3rd and inches.
Defensively thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize
Logan Wilson's a good-looking player.
and situational football.
So are them tackles
Just
that
put it on
the
offensive
Bengals
side,
got.
is it? Defense understands
That's why I think the Bengals,
first down
in
marker
reality,
was, and
are
making
going
sure they
to
didn't
put a
get
licking on the Titans this week.
On 3rd down, Foreman. And he'll be
did he
taken
get it?
down, but he does have first
He
down
got it.
yardage.
He got it.
I think I saw a lot of shoulders just drop there. And what I mean by that is they finally were able to relax
Joey
a little
Burrow.
bit. That was an important play.
He's
call.
like,
They needed to pick
man.
up that first down at this stage of the game.
Yeah, couldn't afford
had it.
another
We
quick
had it.
drive and out.
We had it, boys. (10-10). We're in overtime. 1:55. Nobody's used any of their timeouts. Might be kissing our sister here. Oh, big stop.
Foreman. And that
What'd I tell you?
Absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield.
Them D tackles are no joke, man.
Yards, and now it's 2nd down.
They got, but both them kids, they're young. Both them kids they got up front. Bad boys. They're bad boys.
that they could let a tackler
Look at that.
through,
Shed that
but
block
that's
like
exactly
nothing.
what happened. A loss resulted.
They got 2 stud D tackles, and they got a stud linebacker in Logan Wilson. For sure. For sure. And they got a lockdown corner. So, Tannehill, 2nd and 13, can't get it done. Tannehill's 9 for 15 for 80 yards and a pick. Those are Tannehill numbers. Tannehill's, I think Tannehill's magic is wore off. I think the Titans would be better off to go get Gardner Minshew from Philadelphia.
They get there and help force some of those incompletions.
Draw, big draw, big draw. You don't got it though. But do you go for it?
They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
There's 108. Nobody's used any timeouts.
Second down, needing long yardage to try and pick up a first down.
Are the Titans gonna punt? They're gonna go for it?
Explosive, picked up nice yardage. You don't expect to be in this situation on 4th down, but guess what? It all started with what happened on 1st and 2nd down. Really put them behind.
We're at 1 minute.
Brett Kern now on for a very important punt here.
They're punting. Bengals are gonna have 2 timeouts to go the field pretty much.
Out of bounds. The side judge will walk it off, and he says it went out of bounds at the 9-yard line. Nice punt. So well done there.
2 timeouts to go the distance of the field. Joey Burrows, 19 to 26. He's got a touchdown, but he does have 2 picks on the day. Which is really, that's what's kept the Titans in the game, is that pick. Because that pick was a pick 6. Byard got him for a pick 6. Oh man, they're starting inside the 10. 2 timeouts for 51 seconds. Let's see.
Joe Mixon is
Joey Mixon. You gotta use your timeout though. You gotta go to the air.
Now another timeout called for.
You gotta go to the air.
They'll be down to just 1 remaining as
Higgins was the
here in overtime.
Higgins was the one that fumbled in field goal range. Probably cost the Bengals a W. I don't know. They got 47 seconds. We'll see. Look at that total yards. Bengals have dominated this game.
They'll stay on the
another draw.
And they're able to bring him down at the 20.
They better be hurrying. If they think McPherson's going to get a playoff, they better be hurrying. They ain't using that timeout. They're huddling up. That clock is ticking and ticking and ticking, boys. It's ticking, boys. Oh, what are they thinking?
On 1st down, Mixon.
They're playing for a tie here, or they're playing for one big pass.
Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final
play action.
That's their 2nd and last timeout.
You got 20 seconds left now.
We'll be back.
And no time, you can't stop the clock.
They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24.
Burrow. Picked.
Oh, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kevin.
Titans in field goal range. 12 seconds. That just lost the game. Kevin Byard with the 2nd interception. I think they played that all wrong. They played that all wrong, man.
Able to finish this game off. I know that the first thought is,
and he was going back to Higgins.
But I think that they both desperately want to win it, and sometimes you force
played that all wrong. And now guess what? All the Titans gotta do is kick a field goal and they won the game. I wouldn't even run a play. Why are you even going to run a play?
So it all comes down
yeah, they're lining up. Here it is.
This to win it in overtime.
Here it is.
And he got it.
And it's good.
It's good in overtime. He's able to
Titans with a big win.
And they will take the lead at 13-10.
I don't think that's how a playoff game's going to go. But that's how this game just went.
Play drive and then 3 points tacked on to the end of it.
Oh, man. The Bengals dominated that game, too. That's crazy.
They were able to do that here in this one.
Similar to a tennis match, right? Not letting them
absolutely
break your
crazy.
serve. That way you hold on to it. They got it done.
The stats are so one-sided. Look at that.
That victory.
So
look at that. But look,
partner,
4 takeaways.
And the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the
4
NFL
takeaways, and that's what got the Titans to win.
The Titans are winners here as we say so long from Nashville.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. They gave you the all the wild card games to play. All right, boys. Hey, boys. All right, boys. Let's see it. Let's see all that talk, all that Bills hype. All that Bills hype going on right now. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I think the Chiefs are going to wreck them.
We'll see Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs taking on Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills.
From one of the loudest venues in the National Football League, you get a look there at GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene just a few moments ago, predictably loud and raucous here at Arrowhead as their beloved Chiefs took field, and they are set to match up with the Buffalo Bills.
Well, here we go. KC and Buffalo.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. Returning it, Isaiah McKenzie. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. Well, the Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
And in this league, there are many quarterbacks who have their most success running the ball, while there are others who have big arms. There aren't too many guys who can do both. And at the end of many games, this guy leads his team not just in passing, but in rushing as well.
On play action, Allen. Rolling to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
Allen looks to throw on 3rd and 1, and that will be incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
On 4th down, Matt Hawk is on to punt. And a fair catch signaled for and taken just outside the 20-yard line. Here's the Chiefs offense for their first possession, and it's Patrick Mahomes at quarterback.
And simply put, for many, he's the gold standard for quarterbacks in today's NFL because of his ability to create, find the open man, use all the different arm angles that he has. He's a complete package, and boy, his team loves to play around him.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 21. They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. A shotgun snap and a give to Edwards-Helaire. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
All right, Brad, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
Edwards-Helaire, they'll try to run for it. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Edwards-Helaire as they run out of the gun. And he's brought down, but not before a really nice stiff arm to create a little space. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Next to receivers, they'll spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. So the screen good for only 2. Now it's 3rd down. So Charles, first drive here, little safe completion underneath. Maybe get some rhythm, get your feet wet, so to speak.
I agree, and I like it because it's a lot like a basketball game when you're getting started and you pass the ball around so everyone touches it early and gets involved in the game. In this case, it's not just dumping it to a back and he's able to run with the ball, but you get your offensive linemen involved because they get to get out and run and hit people in the open field. Everyone getting their feet wet early.
Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 47. Now Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. Now a 2nd down and 6. Now it's Mahomes again. Throw over the middle, caught by the tight end Gray.
Okay, I'm not so great at math, but I just looked over at our statistician Marvin, and he signaled to me 5 for 5 to get things started here on this opening drive. Where I come from, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good. Now, what do you do defensively to adjust?
Well, this is where you've got to make a decision as a defensive coordinator. Do you really get after the quarterback, or maybe you tighten down on the receivers, bump them off of their routes, chip away at their timing, so things aren't as precise as they've been so far in this game.
Tackle made there by Matt Milano. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Mahomes going to throw. Flush to his right. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line.
These type of plays are backbreakers for a defense. They thought they had him hemmed in, thought they were going to get him on the ground with the pass rush, but were unable to do so. He gets away, picks up a big first down, and sets up 1st and goal inside the 10.
So 1st and goal now from the 7-yard line. From the gun, it's Mahomes. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs are going to take a first-quarter lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now a 7-0 game. After one, 7-0 Sports. Butker now to kick this one away. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. So here come the Bills out for their second drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. To the air, Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. And now, hang tight, we pause for an injury to the wide receiver, Stephon Diggs, who is yet to hop back on his feet. We'll step aside and get an update when we return to KC. Third down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. Allen now looks to throw. And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
Here's Matt Hawk now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. The 41-yard punt, 9 on the return, and it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. Kansas City taking the field for their second drive. And coming up on their second drive of the game, had the touchdown last time out. Now they have the football back. Chance to really seize early momentum.
Feels to me like they had a really excellent week of practice. It all came together, but I'll bet you it got galvanized in the locker room in pregame. Somehow I think the head coach, his oratorical skills were on point.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And going deep for Hill. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. Mahomes finding Hill for a big play. 58 yards. The post route proves effective, although it took a pretty good catch from his receiver to make it effective.
And what really makes it effective, when you have a little bit of clearance in the middle of the field and give him an opportunity to work at the least one-on-one with the defender.
Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. They'll run with Edwards-Helaire. And a nice pick up there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line. So that run gets him about halfway home.
Yes, now 2nd and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. Mahomes now to throw. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Chiefs are able to grow their lead.
There's not much that's perfect in football, but that's about as close to it as you're going to get. Score, force a punt, score again.
And both drives were impressive. The opening drive was, that last one was. Now on the other side, though, what's your psyche? You're really behind the 8-ball.
You got to make sure you just hold in there. Survive the early storm, relax a little bit, and try and get back to your game plan. It's way too early for panic.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that'll make the score 14-0.
Hey, listen, man. KC's doing work. KC's doing work early.
Here's Butker on to kick it away. On the return, it's McKenzie. And he won't quite make it to the 25. And now out come the Bills. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. And they'll run the option to start the drive. It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's 2nd down. A little do-it-yourself run right there and a nice gain.
And I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get. So he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave him. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find their way taking what they can all the way to the end zone.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Singletary. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Allen. And this one caught by Beasley. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Working with 2nd and 5 now. Here's Allen to throw it. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. He'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. And able to pick up the first across midfield to the 47.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive, they went 3 and out.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Allen. Buying time to his left. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. We'll step aside and get an update when we return to Arrowhead. On 1st down, Allen. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Two minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Throwing on 1st down is Allen. He'll find Gabriel Davis. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
One of the selling points of the in route is against the quarterback, a really nice sight line to his receiver, and almost on a direct shot, able to throw the ball into the middle of the field and have a great chance of success as they did on that play.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Allen. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
They've been playing sound fundamental defense thus far and able to keep this offense from creating a major dent on the scoreboard.
Able to force the incompletion, but still waiting for that game-changing play. You feel like it's coming, the first sack, the first turnover.
In a sense, they're playing old-school defense right now. The new-school defense is what you said, taking the ball away.
And again, it's Allen. And he's got it. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the 1st down as he's tackled at the 1.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. They'll run here with Moss. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. The quick slant caught. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. A couple extra tight ends are in. 3rd and goal from the 1. They'll look to run with Singletary. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown run for Devin Singletary. And the Bills get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
Now for the point after. And that one makes it 14-7. So that one a 13-play drive in total. And it was finished off by a Devin Singletary touchdown run. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Chiefs going to go back on offense here late in this first half. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
But that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. Finding Hardman here over the middle. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So the 14 yards actually takes him from 143 to the other for 1st and 10. They go play fake. Mahomes. Open man is Hill. He's got it. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
Time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time, able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Caught out left side by Robinson. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And It's been all passing all the time on this drive. 5 for 5, and now 1st and goal.
Feels like a case of until they stop us, we might as well keep running the offense that we like to run. Don't change up and do something different just because you think you need to.
The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Here's Mahomes to throw, and that'll be caught. Touchdown, Kansas City, Demarcus Robinson. Demarcus Robinson as the first half is winding down, and the Chiefs would extend their lead here just before halftime. And this drive, Charles, very well timed as they score with very little time remaining in this first half.
And I'm reminded that they get the second half kickoff as well, so they can break this one wide open before the other guys have a chance to possess the football.
Butker on for the PAT. It's good, and it is now 21-7. That time a 6-play drive, and it's capped off with a Kansas City touchdown. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
The Bills got some life right before the half there. You know, they got a touchdown, and now things are feeling a little better. You're only down 2 scores.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And we'll see what they opt to do with just 14 seconds remaining until intermission. An anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. Now a signal and a timeout called, as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play.
Only 9 seconds, and they got no timeouts, so they would need a big long out and then out of bounds. They got a kicker that got a leg, though. They got a kicker. He's inbounds. He's inbounds.
So we've come upon halftime here in
That's halftime.
Chiefs on top. As we'll send you down to Orlando and we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome everybody to our abbreviated version of the EA Sports halftime report. Okay, Brandon, thanks very much, and welcome everyone to this abridged version of the EA Sports halftime report. This one has certainly been one-sided to this point. It's a 2-touchdown difference as the teams have already come back out onto the field for the second half. So let's get you back out as well to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Out comes Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs offense. And a trio of touchdown passes so far. They've got the lead as well. All is good in their football world at this point.
And it's so much fun for our colleagues, right? Think about our producer, our director, everyone putting together these shots. Wouldn't you love to be in the truck right now and hear him calling for it? Give me that one, give me that one, give me that one. And we just saw 3 beautiful touchdown passes.
Now he's looking for 4. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And the ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it can be much better than that. They've got to feel very good about the groove that they're in at this stage of the game.
A gain of 6 there on first.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
Second down at 4. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. And he will have a Chiefs first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. 5th catch of the game for him there.
Yeah, and the tight end position is now becoming a volume pass catcher. It used to be occasional, right? Safety valve. Throw one to him every so often, but mainly they want him out there to block. Nowadays, an integral part of the passing game, and they create such great mismatches that they often become the leading receiver.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want, but on the defensive side of the ball, you scramble a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
Stops shy of the 45 despite some powerful running. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
2 straight 4-yard runs, and it is steadily working the ball downfield. To me, they're staying right on schedule. First down, you want 4 yards or more to set up the rest of the drive. They're getting exactly that.
Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And quickly into the hands of Robinson.
I like the call on 3rd and 2. They were geared up to stop the run. I like the fact they just hit him quick. A little slant route. All about timing there, partner.
And the timing, everything well executed. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 47. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he'll get this down only to about the 46.
And they did get a little gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline and never let him get the corner and turn it upfield for a bigger chunk of yardage.
On 2nd and 9, Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Edwards-Helaire. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. So mark off the yardage for roughing the passer.
And I've seen this before. On a screen pass, not only are you rushing the passer, you're rushing him deeper than normal. And I think a little frustration kicks in at the end. You're going to hit him anyway when you shouldn't.
And they've got another 1st and 10 as the penalty keeps this drive moving. Now here's Mahomes. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
To throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. Trying to get it to Robinson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. Pretty much everything went their way offensively in the first half, but now an interception on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
As we know, the key to everything here, don't get careless with the football. The problem is you've got to stay aggressive as well. So where's the line between being aggressive and attacking and being overly aggressive? I think they just crossed it on that one.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 18. He'll give it to Singletary here to start the drive. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
I think if they want to start getting back into this game, it behooves them to get better on 1st down.
Yeah, certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Allen. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Throwing now is Allen. High throw, but he makes the catch. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
Press coverage on the outside, and for defenders, that's the ultimate risk-reward. If you take the risk, can you reward yourself by keeping them on the line of scrimmage? But no, not on that one. Got the step on him. Now it's just a matter of laying the ball out there for him to go get it.
They'll run on 1st down with Singletary. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They go right back to Singletary. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And he'll get this underneath to Singletary. And they'll bring him down right at midfield, and he is well short of the 1st down. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
Here's Matt Hawk now. He'll boot it away from about his 35. They'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And this will be out of bounds at the what here? The 12-yard line. Set to take over, Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. A solid first half for him, and so far a good start to the second half.
And I'm going to try not to go overboard with praise here, but I can't help it. He is playing so well. Really accurate with the ball, finding guys open downfield, and finding the end zone 3 times. That'll help offset the 1 interception.
Absolutely. Just that 1 pick with the 3 touchdowns so far. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10, 5, and all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 88 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Butker now to add the extra point. He knocks it through. It's 28-7. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. 1-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown. After the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25. Back now on offense, the Buffalo Bills. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. Singletary to get the drive started. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
You got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Now Allen. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. The Bills on 3rd down. They've hit 4 of 7. This is 3rd and 11. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big gain there for the Bills. Defensively, I know they have the comfortable lead here in the 4th, but they do not want to give up big plays like that.
They want to finish strong. So oftentimes in this situation, you tighten up underneath in your coverage, and you bring your safeties back. They can pick up anything that leaks through, But in the meantime, upfield, you're making plays on the football.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
Good call there on 1st down. And, Brandon, I'm getting better over the years of not screaming out, screen, screen, screen with my defensive training. They want to keep those pass rushers honest, and they did so there, and they wind up picking up positive yardage.
This is a draw play. Allen gives to Singletary. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much through the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Yeah, not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, if they want to ride him down the stretch, he should have fresh legs.
1st down, and they're going to throw with Allen. The left side caught by Diggs. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Hard to believe his first catch of the game defensively. They bottled him up. That's why they're well on their way to victory.
Put your best cover guy on him and then change the coverages behind him throughout the game. Brackets, double, zone, man, you name it. Make sure he gets a lot of angles.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Allen going to throw. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's Allen. Looking again for Diggs, and this time he's got it. And he lost the football. And the defense not able to get it.
You probably talked about his training camp. Knock the ball free, take it away from the other team, and now you have that chance. It's a little bit of deflation when they end up recovering it.
They knocked it free, but couldn't take it away. So crisis averted, but now facing 3rd and goal. To throw, it's Allen. That'll be taken in by Beasley. Touchdown, Buffalo. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Bills have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. All right, so this one not quite over yet. Back to a 2-score game, CD.
Yeah, and you've still got 4+ minutes to go, so when you think about comebacks, it's happened before. Now, it hasn't happened often, but you've got to think to yourself, let's be the next great comeback story and play this one out.
Here's Bass now for the extra point. It's up and good, and it's now 28-14. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told, and it culminates in a Bills touchdown. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Chiefs offense and Tyreek Hill heading back out onto the field. And I think we both agreed he could have a really good game with this matchup, but over 200 yards now.
I don't think we saw it as that good. And I think what really makes it special is when games like this are occurring, it's not just getting locked in and in the zone and on a roll. It's continuing to adjust throughout the game because, you know, the defense is kicking coverages towards him, trying their best to slow him down, and he keeps getting the better of them.
Yeah, whatever they've done, it hasn't worked. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. On first down, Mahomes. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
Second down and 3. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here.
Two-score game.
At this stage, the stop troops, the defensive guys, they got to use their 3 timeouts here. They've got to stop them and get the ball back.
Yeah, if you're in that 2 to 3 score deficit window that they're in now, you got to get it ASAP.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Stop them, use your timeouts. Easier to move the ball on offense without timeouts than to stop them on defense without using them.
Mahomes now on first down.
Mahomes on the move. He's on the move. Oh.
Bring it up here to right at the 40.
And then he ran into Emmons.
The improv on the scramble.
He's a big boy.
6, and it'll be second down.
Casey's got 53 rushing yards
He didn't force
in this
it,
one.
Did he throw it away? He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Now Edwards-Helaire. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44.
Edwards-Helaire's got 43. If Edwards-Helaire goes 10 for 43 in the divisional round, they will win.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. They're going to get about 3 here out of this first down run, and that'll bring up 2nd and 7. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. Second and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7. They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. First and 10, it's Edwards-Helaire with it. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Here's Mahomes now on the option right. Even with him busting through the contact, he'll still be stopped just inside the 35. He'll wind up getting 3 on the keeper there, but it leads to a 3rd down.
And if you like defensive football, focus on the defensive end on this play. He does everything exactly right. Reads the play and make sure he spills it for a small gain.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. Here's Edwards-Helaire. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. starting to look like this drive it may be the final nail in the coffin.
Well, this is why you work out so hard, right? This is why you spend all that time in the offseason. This is why you have those OTAs and mini camps for these situations, these scenarios, to run someone into the ground and secure a victory.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Mahomes down to a knee, and that should just about right a finish this one.
That's gonna be all she wrote.
Every time you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road, but there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
Hey, good effort, Bills.
Comes out all teams, no matter where they're predicted to finish. Talk about protecting your home turf. They were able to do that here in this one.
Similar to a tennis match, right? Not letting them break your serve. That way you hold on to it. They got it done, and they feel very good about that victory.
Chiefs just kind of hung 28 and sat on it. It was 28-7. Bills were fighting, got a late score. That's a bomb there, boy.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah, that's a pretty
victorious
thorough ass whooping.
So long from Arrowhead.
Yo, Mahomes had four touchdowns? Damn, he had them all. All right. You laughing, baby girl? Oh, you can play. That's pretty cool. So what? You can have a whole team of your friends? Okay. Alright. Now, let me take a look at my Jaguar roster one more time here. Of course, we got J-Rob. We should have Hyde. Like, in there a little bit. In the mix a little bit. Agnew. We tried Agnew on the outside in that last game, and it didn't work out. I was just trying to use that acceleration and speed he got, man. It just don't work out, though. Treadwell's. Alright. I think we need to use the Shaughnessy a little better too when we play online. You hear my daughter laughing in the background. Something's funny. She's going to bed though. I'm gonna put Chase on there. And I'll have Smoot over here. And then I'll have Roy Robinson Harris backing up both of them. Well, I'll have Smoot and then Roy Robinson Harris over here. Because I play Damian Wilson at left outside backer. But if he's not available, we're going to want Chase on in there. And then we're going to want... Shit. I guess Smoot, huh? And I'll play Moses. I like Moses. I think he's going to be a good player in the future. No. I just got to do it. Tyson Campbell. Let's put him at number 1 there. Trey Herndon, we need to get out here on the field. Herndon, Nevin Lawson, Rudy Ford. Man, they basically make me. This is so interesting. The way they got this team. I'm going to play Wingard. And then Rudy Ford. And I'm going to use Jenkins more as a corner. They got Cisco as a 68 if I put him at free. Alright, here's what we're doing. We're going to start Jenkins at strong safety. Alright, and then at free safety, we're going to start Cisco. With Wingard right behind him. And then Rudy Ford. No, actually... Yeah, no, we'll keep it that way. It's so tough, dude, because this roster wasn't built to be... This is the actual roster, you know what I mean? This ain't my franchise where I've got to put my hands on it. This is the actual roster, and because they had a bad season, they have, you know, destroyed their overalls. So rushing left end, we're going to give that to Smoot because I took his regular spot away. And then definitely going to be Josh Allen. But Smoot's going to be right there behind him. And rushing left end and Chase on. Yeah, we want Chase on. And Smoot right behind him. And then Jordan Smith. Jordan Smith's another kid that I like. That I think's going to get to... do some damage. Okay. Yeah, I think they got some kids that are gonna be surprises. If you went off of what they did this year, right? They were not very good, but I think they're gonna surprise a lot of people long term here. All right, give me 1 minute. I'm not gonna search a match yet. Give me 1 minute, and then I will fire up a match. Let's get it. Let's get it. See if we can get ourselves a couple new members to the Ddfl. Maybe a couple online wins. That'd be cool, huh? What do we got? We got like two right now. And you know I'm going with my Jags. Definitely not this playbook though. Run and shoot. Spread West Coast. Let's try West Coast. And I like Baltimore's defense. And I'm gonna leave the live off. Alright. Boom. Got an opponent pretty quick that time, huh? There you go. There you go, Mod Squad. Ddfl, baby. Maybe we didn't get an opponent. I don't know what the hell is going on here.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels.
Ddfl, all capitals. Join our online franchise, bro. You'll get Ravens are open, and if you win, you get a real championship from Trophy Smack. I kicked that out of bounds, son of a bitch. Oh no, I didn't.
Bank Stadium fields this way up at the 17, and they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field.
Hell yeah, they are.
They get it up past the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 30.
Yeah, bro.
On 1st and 10.
Ddfl, all capitals.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Flushed out right. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
We're not doing that
today.
You know,
paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know it's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play at the same time. And I know that sounds like something you're supposed to do, but when you have to think about your assignments against him, it often slows down your feet. You don't move as fast. You got to be prepared for this guy every step of the way and then try and match his athleticism.
Oh.
And his throw is incomplete.
Wilson, come on, bro.
Nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
They go play action with Jackson. Eluding the pressure right.
Ah!
That is incomplete.
How many picks you gonna drop, my guy?
He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Damn.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Now Jackson. Flush to his right.
You gotta be fucking shitting me. You gotta be shitting me.
That's something you have to be aware of as a defense and have to find a way to account for him. And if you're not going to use a spy, you're telling your guys to keep your eyes on him, because when he breaks out and makes plays like that.
Pick. Come on, yo. Turn around and catch the ball, boys.
So now second and
We should have 3
10 after the
interceptions.
completion on first down.
Jesus.
Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. That's taken in by Duvernay. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Here's Jackson to throw. Steps away to his left. Throw left side complete. That's Andrews. And able to get him down, but he does reach the
Stupid ass run, man.
And how nice is
That's
it
what
for
got
him
him
to know
down
that when
here.
he gets outside the pocket, he's got a reliable tight end he can go to.
That
So
run where my linebacker whiffed hard.
and set up 1st and goal.
To throw again is Jackson.
Wide open.
Got a man, it's caught. For a Ravens touchdown. Devin Duvernay there to make the grab.
Devin Duvernay.
And the Ravens have taken the early lead.
Hey, Ravens are open. Ddfl, all capitals, bro. Go win yourself a championship.
Drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've
Online franchise, you gotta join the Discord. We're live right now on YouTube. DuvalDedicated.
You're playing defense. Defense is not methodical.
Shanked
Go in
it.
there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
With Tucker. Ouch.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. To return, here's Agnew. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They'll run for the first time with Travis Etienne.
You got to block, boys.
He's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Tackled by Calais.
You got to block.
All-pro with these Jaguars.
Yeah. Yes, he was. He was very good as a Jaguar. Not so good as a Raven. But in Duval, we love Calais. He ain't that same dude, though.
2nd and 10.
He ain't that same dude anymore.
Now Lawrence to throw.
What the fuck?
They're trying to find Chark, but it's intercepted.
No. This dude's internet's slow.
And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
That's the problem.
Defensively, your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and
His
then you get the
internet's probably
interception. Just perfect.
How about
bad.
the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one. That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Play action. Now Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
Watch this.
That is definitely what we call on defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
To throw is Jackson. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at
Andre
the 6.
Cisco. That kid's going to be a superstar, man.
Not what you need down here. It's going to be
Andre Cisco, it's the next Ed Reed. How does that make you feel there, Baltimore? Just so you know. Andre Cisco is the next Ed Reed. That dude, he would have been a top 5 pick. Bulky had him as the only guy on the same level as Trevor Lawrence. Was glad he got him in the 4th round.
From the 6-yard line, and it's second
That
and
dude is going to be so good. Urban Meyer redshirted him.
And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Like what?
Defensively, I think they can smell a stop.
Part of the clown show of Urban Meyer.
Brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do?
Yeah, everything's just slow. We got the safety right there. But it's so slow. And we know it ain't us. We're on fiber optic. So my man's ping's probably through the roof.
Kick it away following the touchdown.
He's probably playing on Wi-Fi.
From his end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result that he opted for the touchback.
You playing on Wi-Fi? Or a hotspot or something?
Come to the line to start their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
It's a good tactic.
College coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk
crazy.
about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
On 2nd down, a run with Etienne. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And they'll run here with Etienne. And able to get this one across
Etienne, baby.
Before he's brought down.
Y'all forgot about him, huh?
That one and another 1st down.
Yeah, he'll be a playmaker.
Lawrence with the handoff to Robinson. And nowhere really to go there. He'll take this up just shy of midfield.
Every single player motion, I hit it faster, but it doesn't register, and his does.
They won their battles at the line of scrimmage.
Almost every single time.
To try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Lawrence's throw here into the hands of Jones. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
People worry about throwing the out route because often it can get jumped, and that can turn into either an incompletion or an interception. But not on that one. Everything came together, and he catches it and goes over the sideline.
On 3rd down, Lawrence.
Get the fuck out.
Broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Well, the dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. And they'll try and throw forward with Lawrence. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. And he'll be brought down with the 1st down after a gain of about 11, as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. We'll remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football.
Yeah, that ping ain't so good at tackling, though, is it? Oh, shit.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked out and incomplete.
That linebacker did that on himself, on his own.
Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Lawrence going to get this to ETN, and they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. From the gun on third down, Lawrence. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. And his kick is right there. It's
hey, we'll take the points.
And they will indeed get on the board here, but still trailing. It's now 13-3. So they do get the 3 points before they hit halftime. Something to build on, maybe.
Yeah, go ahead and raise the banner, right? Wave the flag. That's good. Got points. And now, as you said, they've got something to build on as they get ready for the second half.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they've got just over 50 seconds to go till halftime. Jackson
got him.
And he lost the football. And
go.
The Jaguars come up with it. They did. He was under duress, surveying, trying to find somebody to get the ball out of his hands. And in the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands.
And when the ball snapped, I know exactly what the defense is thinking. Get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can also knock the ball free while doing so, oh, there's the bonus for you as a defender.
Following the fumble recovery, Lawrence.
Oh, it's a flag, bro. You kidding me?
This is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine
you gotta be shitting me.
them totally and change the momentum.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Lawrence. This one complete to the tight end, O'Shaughnessy. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. They'll run with ETN. They didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. They'll try to run with ETN, and he'll take this one in for a Jags touchdown.
Oh, take a little victory shot.
And the Jaguars get a late score here, the final minute of the first half.
Let's get it. My man,
Extra point attempt to follow here.
That's that ping. That's why he over-pursued that ping.
And he puts it through there within 3. It's 13-10.
Yeah, bro, though, for serious, for real, if you want to, you can join our online franchise, right? We give away real championships at the end of the year, every season. You got 48 hours to get your game in. We got a whole Discord server for everybody to talk and communicate trades and all that good shit. We have an admin team, competition committee, and we are licensed by Kings of Sling LLC, right?
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they may just be content to take this 3-point lead.
It's a cool thing.
Ddfl.
All capitals. Pick.
Nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away.
Oh, boy. As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Eluding the pressure right. He's got his man. It's Andrews. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Jackson looking to throw on 3rd. Flush to his right.
Get out of here, bro. Come on.
And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
Oh, fuck out of here.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50.
Yeah.
5 yards on the catch there. Brings up 2nd down.
Yo, send somebody back. Send somebody back. Some other back.
And this won't get there. Won't be online either. It's no good. Off to the right. First half in the books. You're watching.
Hey, good first half. GG's. Good first half.
All right, Coach. Thanks. Yeah, both teams.
Yo, man. Soon as this game ends, go to franchise, right? Type in league name Ddfl, all capitals, and join. And pick the Ravens, bro. They're open. Love to have you. As long as you can, you're not gonna quit, be a bitch, and play your games. You'll get broadcasted, not only on YouTube but on MSN Esports. And if you win the championship, you get a real championship. And when we hit 1,000 subs on the channel, we're giving away a computer.
What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
We got a lot going on.
Because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from.
We need a Ravens owner. I should have ran that outside, bro. That was outside all day.
On 2nd down, ETN once more. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. A handoff for ETN.
Got it.
Very close to a first down, but from where they're
Get out. Get out of Dodge, bro.
Getting a couple on the run as it brings up the 4th down.
I ain't punting on 4th and fucking inches.
Going for it, here's ETN. And he's got the first down.
ETN's got running 4. He's getting what? 4.5 a carry.
With a little chunk that they had remaining on 4th down, but they ran it. They
with a
got
touch.
it.
And the reason they were able to get it done, he ran that play with conviction, didn't he? Understood he would get a little bit of help from his friends up front, but it was really on him to go ahead and make the power move and get it done.
Let's go.
And that he did.
Boy,
we got that boy too.
To bring down, just fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards. Three yards remain for 2nd down. They go play action with Lawrence. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Coverage was very good that time. A nice job to smother him as the ball arrived, and that ensured an incomplete pass.
And it keeps 6 points off the board. The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. They'll run here with Robinson. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. They run. Robinson. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 22-yard line. Throwing now, Lawrence on first down. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Jones. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. 7 yards, the pickup there. Working with a 2nd and 3. From the gun, it's Lawrence. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Arnold. And the Jaguars are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Now Lawrence.
Oh, it should have been a touchdown.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Here's a give to Etienne, and he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown.
Etienne, baby. Let's go.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon, and the Jaguars have taken the lead.
Good game. We got a good game going, boys.
On the return is Duvernay. And they're going to start this drive. All
right, Winger.
As they get it up past the 30.
Two running backs and 3 receivers.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key.
Oh, you run into your own guys, bro.
On the scoreboard now. The intent still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Well, I think the hope is, with a touch pass like that, maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that one.
And it is the kind of play that works better against certain defenses, and this clearly was the wrong one to run into. Really nice job getting him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Play action. It's Jackson. Rolling to his right. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. And that one incomplete. They tried to sneak in a deep blow with the clock running down, but to no avail. It's time
fourth quarter.
The Ravens on 3rd down. A perfect 4 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd down and 12. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or 2 short. They're going to run it with Murray. And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. I love those plays. 4th and 1. That's who wants it more, this time the offense.
Yeah, there's a lot of hooting and hollering in there, right? A lot of contact and a lot of collisions as they try and find some space. Who's going to drop their hips? Gain leverage.
And he's got it.
No, he don't. No, he don't. You can't challenge that shit. Yo, come on. That's ridiculous.
Play that time through the air. 34 yards. So the big play means just like that.
He definitely didn't catch that ball in bounds.
On 1st down. Here's Jackson. Flushed out right. And that'll be caught. Touchdown.
What are my safeties doing? I need to bring them up. Apparently. They are just standing there. The end zone line, the first thing you're taught as a safety, Your feet are on the line of the end zone. I used to work for Pro Football Focus.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
If the safety's feet ain't on the end line of the end zone, they're not an NFL safety.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
What the fuck are we doing here? What are we doing here, boys? Come on now.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Pretty good results here on the first down run as he takes us forward for about 6.
Well, I think after that run, the defense getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play? We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
They'll run on first down. It's
no
Robinson.
way.
And not much room to operate as he'll get this up only to about the 41. Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down.
Ddfl, bro. All capitals. Join us. Be the Ravens. You the man.
And now they'll throw it with Lawrence. They'll try and set up the screen to ETN. And that play went nowhere.
These young kids, man, they don't know what they're doing.
At the 36. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play.
These young kids.
Third down and a ways to go here. 3rd and 14.
Oh, we got 2-minute warning. We got the 2-minute warning.
So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going. Now Lawrence. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Get out.
This is intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And the Ravens have just about sewn up this football game.
The hell they
have.
have.
Trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold
bro,
the safety, and you do that with your head movement, your
something's
eyes,
been like
your shoulders,
just a tick off with the internet.
So that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside.
The only thing.
A big connection on that one. 31 yards.
Threw a perfect ball, had a catch and run.
Here's Jackson.
Look, what's Campbell doing?
Shifts free at the 15 and down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield. Everyone tried to account for someone, but unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield. And he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
Here's Murray. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now Jackson taps this forward jet sweep. And he's brought down
Miles Jack,
at the
son.
5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
We're going to play football. That's what you do next.
Throwing now is Jackson. That goes
Come on.
to Murray.
Josh.
And in for the Ravens.
There ain't no way in the world that Latavius Murray's running away from Josh Allen.
As the Ravens push
Ever, in any universe.
See, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
It just ain't happening.
Good point, because you got to communicate, and oftentimes.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And it's caught inside the 5. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
All right, partner,
What was the purpose of that?
Whole lives, you put the ball on the 3-yard line, kick the extra point. 2015, they put it on the 15 to kick the extra point. 2016, they said, we're leaving it there. So if you want to fake it, that's a long way to go. And they got it done.
I was going to say they had a 15-yard play in their back pocket.
You don't see that on too many play sheets, do you?
No.
Hey.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run.
I'll get the fuck out of here.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here.
Stepped out of bounds, my
definitely
ass.
critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
And they'll throw on first down with Lawrence. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
No flag.
This is knocked away down to the ground and incomplete.
Literally jumping on them. No flag.
All afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it. Unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
That's just crazy.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Lawrence to throw. Leaping, and he makes the grab. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 28. Here's Lawrence. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense.
It is the worst thing.
And lets us exhale a little bit.
Should have been a touchdown.
Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
And Shark calls it in. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. And this is caught. So it's a late touchdown, but maybe too late. Still a little time left on the clock, however. Problem for them, they needed that score with a little more time left on the clock. I think just too little, too late now.
I would agree with that, and we're programmed never to say never. But in this case, we're asking a lot for them to even think they have a chance.
A final shot now for Lawrence. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal. So with just a few ticks left, they need a miracle. And who's got it? I think the Ravens do, yes. And they're going to win this football game.
Yeah, we got a truck stick in.
For it with no timeouts remaining, though, now. This one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort.
GG's, man.
They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball.
Ddfl.
You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was
you can go watch your game on YouTube if you want.
This game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
GG's.
And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
G.
Now Jackson. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by the linebacker, Miles Jack. And the Jaguars are right back in this football game. Well, Charles, a pretty exhilarating finish to the end of this ball.
GG's, man.
At the end, the Hail Mary prayers, though, they went unanswered. Could have won it.
GG's. Go to franchise. Search league name. Ddfl. Make sure it's all capitals or it won't come up. Join. Claim the Ravens. And then just chill. When we hit 20 teams, we're going to start the season. And then it'll be 48 hours. If you go on YouTube, the DuvalDedicated, or just type in all Madden PCs and hit search, you'll find my channel, right? DuvalDedicated. And you can join the Discord through there as well. GG's, though. Good win, man. I had a bad start.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at EASports.com. The Ravens are victorious here as we say so long from Baltimore.
See what we did here. It's not terrible. Them picks though. That one was suspect as fuck. ETN was averaging 5.2 a carry. We should have gave him the ball more. And he had 2 touchdowns. And he's the leading receiver. ETN, man, he had himself a game, mate. ETN had himself a game. All right, we're gonna run another one. Let me go pee. Yo, Ddfl. Ddfl. All capitals. All right. Let's get it. We'll run one more. It's tough out here. It's tough out here, bro. We're playing with I mean, listen, hey. We got the #1 pick because Urban Meyer's experiment was a disaster. That being said, right? That being said, all right. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Alright. So there's plenty of PC players online, clearly. If they're giving us 10-second wait times, even though we're not gonna hit it now, clearly. But I mean, that's what everybody says, you know, man. There's not a lot of PC Madden players. Well, clearly there is. There's enough to run to get 20 to start the league, right? You know, Ddfl. So, Ddfl, son. How?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. A few minutes prior to us coming on air, this crowd was jolted into action with the introduction of these Jaguars. They're set for football as the Jags are ready to match up with the New England Patriots.
Yo, what up, bro? Listen, my man, you want to be the Patriots? Ddfl, online franchise, gives out real championships. And the games are streamed. To win yourself a real championship with the Patriots, bro. Wouldn't that be something? DuvalDedicated on YouTube. We're live right now. Trying to get some new recruits in the Ddfl, you know.
First carry for the Clemson man, Travis Etienne.
Etienne.
Forward only for a couple here. Second down. 8 yards to go on second down. Now Etienne. And he's got some space here.
There he goes. There he goes.
Touchdown, Jaguars.
Yo, Ddfl, all capitals, my guy. And then join the Discord. Claim the Patriots. Join the Discord. You're good to go. I missed it. You know why? I was talking.
Auspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game.
I was talking.
His PAT in his rear-view mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Taylor now from the end zone.
Oh, I thought you were definitely taking it back outside.
They'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. So
right,
from the
let's see, I
17
guess.
now, here's a 1st and 10. Throwing Jones.
That should have been picked. Should have been picked, Miles.
35 before he's taken down.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you can get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room.
Uh-oh, Madden crashed. Madden crashed. Why? Why did Madden crash? Well, yeah. That's stupid. I bet you it was Origin. Fucking Origin, man. Origin, why do you crash so much, bro?
EA Sports. It's in the game.
No. Gamepad. What the fuck's that gonna be?
Big blitz, nobody blocking, big win, that's a ring and a watch. Strong in when he come in the slot, trying to bend the corner, your limbs getting, that's your...
I'm gonna eat an L for that. Okay. Maybe that shit will help on online. Damn, bro, that game didn't even get going. Let's try Atlanta. They do a lot of creative things with they do a lot of creative things with they do a lot of creative things with what's his face. Shit, I had him on every single team. Just, you know what I mean? I had him on every single team, bro. They have them. Shit! It's so disrespectful that I can't think of my guy's name. Because he literally carried some of my fantasy teams. Cordero Patterson. They do a lot of creative things with Cordero Patterson. So, maybe I can do that with ETN. Use some of them Cordero Patterson plays with ETN. Or J-Rob. We'll see. Hell yeah. Yeah, DDFL, man, all capitals. I got disconnected. If the Patriots guy is in the chat, I apologize. For some reason I got disconnected. Even though I got fiber optic cable internet. It might be my graphics because I have like a badass computer and it has a badass graphic output. So I have everything set to ultra. I just jacked it down a little bit though for online play. I set everything from ultra and DX12 and all that shit down to DX11 and high. So
from the site that many call the loudest in the NFL,
we got a Kansas City Chiefs fan here.
In Kansas City.
What up, bro? You got a microphone?
These two teams made their way out of the stadium tunnels, and the noise level in this place.
My guy, you can hear me?
The charts. They are set for football as the Chiefs get set to do battle with the Jacksonville Jaguars.
DuvalDedicated, yeah, on YouTube. We're live right now. And listen, bro, the Chiefs, they're available in the DDFL. If you go to online franchise and search DDFL, all capitals, bro, you can be the Chiefs. You can beat them. And you can get, and every year we give out a real championship.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead.
Ooh, rough.
Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you get...
Now, what the hell? They messed my whole depth chart up, yo. They my whole shit. My whole depth chart. Yep. They fucked my whole depth chart. Oh, Jesus. Lord, pray for me. My guy, you didn't have to start the ticker right at first.
Penalty and good field position. But it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
So we got... who knows?
A handoff for Etienne, and he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
On 2nd down, Etienne once more. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it's going to make it 3rd down at 6.
Well, to me, that's taking a big gamble defensively, because that alignment you see, that's normally something you see down near the goal line. Because
yes, sir. DDFL, bro. All capitals, man. Be the Chiefs.
So maybe that's
you win it. You win it all, bro. You get a world championship.
You see that look at a later date? Go ahead and take your shot.
Fucking Hyde.
Screen pass to Hyde. And he got blown
Hyde should not have been in there. Why did it fuck my depth chart up? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna have to reset that shit.
4th down on is Logan Cook to punt. Oh, it's a wobbler here. And this one will wind up being down just outside of that 20-yard line. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 21.
Oh, boy.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Flush to his right.
Oh, get the fuck out of here with the flag.
And he takes us beyond
That's bullshit.
before going out of bounds. So a pretty early first quarter roughing the passer penalty.
Yeah, pretty early.
Seems like the officials are going to let everyone know they're taking charge of this game. They're always going to protect the quarterback.
They'll swing this complete out to
nonsense.
Hill. And he's got this down to the 35. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
My depth chart not being set completely changes everything.
Should be first, because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
I got Wingard out there. Some Wingard out there, man.
35 yards. And the Chiefs on just 2 plays have taken the lead.
We're in trouble defensively.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
Do you get another pause in the second half? I wonder. Clay Brooks in returning. Oh my God. We got an all-pro return man. ETN returning. What?
This way up at the 17. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have.
There you go, DJ.
On this possession to try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt. They're the ones that typically end up in the end zone.
Now Lawrence on first down. Escaping the pressure right. That's caught. It's Dan Arnold, the tight end. To throw again on second down. Lawrence.
Oh, come on, bro.
Incomplete.
Hold on to that.
Pretty good shot as he tried to
hold on to that.
Couldn't hang on third down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them.
Nope, you just got to hold on to that.
Got in tight and knocked the ball away.
Damn, my right side, my O-line's all backups. Bad backups, too. They're bad.
Not much sense. But to throw again is Lawrence. Finds the open target.
First down. Let's go.
And he will have a Jaguars first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
They brought in a heavy set on 3rd down, and that usually means running play, but we have seen them throw out of that formation, and sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one, wound up hitting him for a first down.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Lawrence will throw, letting one go deep for the end zone.
Got him. Got him.
DJ Chark for the Jags touchdown. DJ Chark, 28 yards. And the Jaguars are within an extra point of tying this one up. No problem there on the extra point. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Tyreek Hill set to return it. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and count.
Oh, what? What?
Touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 68 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the lead.
Bro, that was picked.
Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first
That
quarter.
was picked.
A wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
That's the difference between having my depth chart and not having it.
Now after the touchdown,
Andrew Wigard doesn't come up with the pick. Cisco would have.
This way up at the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past
Son
the
of a
30.
bitch.
Jaguars
Yo, Sun Devil, you talk, bro?
Next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the side.
Nice block there, O'Shaughnessy. Way to let it go right as I'm coming past.
It's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Here's Lawrence. And he'll let this one go deep for Chark. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Juan Thornhill. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes.
We didn't need to hold the safety.
Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2. Edwards-Helaire as they run out of the gun. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Flushed out right. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. They've got his man complete.
These guys are bad in the back end right now.
Way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
It's tough.
Hardman, 73 yards.
I hope that we get a second pause in the second half.
Drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about
I don't know why that happened.
Right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow
I don't know why my depth chart all reset.
More zone coverage. Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
Jamal Agnew.
And a short
Fucking
kick
son of a
taken at
bitch.
about the 16. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college
I'm
coach
gonna trust
right
these
now.
bum-ass
He'll just
linemen.
tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Of course he dropped it.
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Why wouldn't he?
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
Can't run any screens because Carlos Hyde is my screen back. And he's slow as dog shit.
On 2nd down, now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Now Lawrence. And that is
unfucking real.
Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down.
That's the coach's suggestion,
Here's
baby.
Logan Cook now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And now a low liner. I think he mishit it. And this one will be touchdown inside the 40-yard line.
Meow.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They had to go a long way on their last drive to score.
You should have more than one
This time
timeout.
they get at least a little bit more of a cushion with field position.
I have to think that with this field position, after what they did on the last drive, they might want to take a shot right now and try and cut down the length of the drive.
You should have more than one pause.
Looking for Hill again.
Should have been picked twice, but okay.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. He'll get it once more into the hands of Hill. And he's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down. They'll go. It's Edwards-Helaire.
Come on, guys.
A 1st down and more for Edwards-Helaire. And finally down at the 32-yard line. Good spot on the field to go for it. Kind of no man's land, as they call it, and it worked out.
Yeah, they call it no man's land because your punter is telling you it's too short. I'm just going to punt it into the end zone. Your field goal kicker might give you a little raised eyebrow.
Fucking smooth out here.
For the field goal, so it gives you a great chance to go for it. Personally, if you have those tendencies to be aggressive as a head coach, you kind of like this spot.
Fucking Rashad Jennings getting burnt.
For a Chiefs touchdown.
Yo, I got so many better fucking corners to play.
And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. And here's Edwards-Helaire. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. Needed a couple yards for the 2-point try. They go to the ground game, and it works.
Ddfl, all capitals, bro.
Because a lot of teams play you for the pass, so you spread people out, decide to run the football. You often find good running lanes.
A desync has occurred. We desynced. Whatever the fuck that means. All right, let's check the Ddfl out here. See if we have actually added some new teams, because that would be dope, right? Got the card. Okay, it's working. Alright, we're getting there. So what, 1, 2 now? We got 3, 4, 5. Alright, alright. Okay. 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 That's pretty dope. Well, we'll play another one since that one desynced, whatever that means. Even though, one player is ranked. Oh, me? They gave me a loss for that shit? Bro? Didn't it not say, like, none of this shit is gonna, wait, what? I don't care about the X Factor shit. Oh, okay, here, look. Awesome. Awesome. So guys are joining from these games. That's good. They gotta join the Discord as well. That's a big part, because the administration has to speak with you. Like, they have to be able to communicate with you if you're doing dumb shit, you know. No, I didn't like his playbook, bro. At all. I did not like that playbook. Alright, cool. Now, here, go back. See, that sinking thing? That's probably why my... Yeah. That's probably how this got all effed up. Whatever desynced. No. Okay, it saved it at least. Alright. So. Now, we tried this, right, before. Alright. My goodness, that the players that we were playing with, dude. Oh. Give him Borch. And let's be real, Walker Little is better than Barch. So I don't know how they don't have Walker Little ranked higher than what they do. That's kind of insane. I guess I guess whenever you have a bad season like that, your Madden team takes the... They get the... They get the shaft, bro. Alright, now defense, bro. No, we definitely want... Wingard, bro. And then Rudy, no, Dylan Moses. But I'm going to start Moses probably. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy shit. Now your Russian Dackle should be smooth. Rushing right end, Josh Allen. Rushing left end. We'll leave that as smooth, right? The slot receiver, Chanel. My power back, yeah. Third down back definitely is not Carlos fucking Hyde. Even my long snapper is fucked up. Punt return. Got an all-pro punt returner. Ain't using them. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we will start Rayshawn. We'll start Rayshawn. But a free safety, bro. No way. No way. Cisco, he just got so much more athletic ability and upside. Like, get the fuck out of here. And Daniel Thomas, like, okay. Now, let's go to corner, where Tyson Campbell is our 1. Shaq is our 2. Herndon will be our 3. Oh, Rudy Ford, bro. Right outside linebacker. Okay, and then if Chason were to get hurt, then we would go to Lorente. Middle linebacker Miles Jack, Damian Wilson, Damian Wilson, I want you out of there, bro. Now, here we go. This is where we're going to get him. Crazy. Tavon Bryan, bro. Get the out of here. Yes, Roy Robinson Harris. But all right. Now, is there a way to fatigue on? Off. 7 minutes, all pro. Fuck it, we'll leave it at 20, I guess. Right. Alright, now. Let's go. Why doesn't this save? Alright, let's go, Duval. Let's get it. Now, how did we go? How did that happen? Or is it tripping? continue.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. This crowd excited to see their Jaguars as both teams emerge from their tunnels a moment ago. We are just about ready for football as the Jags get set to match up with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys. Zerline now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And off we go from Jacksonville. Jamal Agnew now to return it. And he's going to be taken down inside the 10 at about the 8-yard line.
All right. I'm here. Son of a bitch. Y'all started the party without me. Yo, bro, Cowboys are open. Ddfl, all capitals, right? Ddfl. You search that in online franchise, join. When we hit 20 teams, bro, we're starting. It'll be 48-hour weeks. And there's a Discord server. If you go to YouTube right now and you type in DuvalDedicated or all Madden player, PC players, you'll find us, bro. You'll find us. I run out an entire network of entertainment, online entertainment, bro. iRacing, wrestling, and football, Madden. I used to work for Pro Football Focus.
Here's a give DT.
Oh, get the fuck out, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down.
Where you going, homie?
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll run with Etienne. And he works it
there you go. There you go, Travis.
Defense had a chance to get off the field here in the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk.
Cowboys are open, bro. You can have them.
In this case,
we got like 7 teams right now. When we hit 20, we are starting.
They'll run it. This is James Robinson.
First down. Let's get it.
First down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening.
Yes, we are.
This was a passing league. I thought this was the era where
it is.
The ball was always in the air.
Right? We can pass.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want.
Look at Etienne fighting for them yards, bro.
People across the line of scrimmage.
I can't wait to have that kid next year.
Tackle there by Leighton Vander Esch.
Him and Cisco. Yo, that's gonna change the landscape.
To establish the running game early.
Trent Baalke, man, he drafted a franchise quarterback, a franchise left tackle, Ed Reed like safety, a shutdown corner, and Travis Etienne all in the same draft. And people want him fired. What? Like, there's actually people in Jacksonville that think Baalke's the problem. What? Did you see the guys he drafted? Tyson Campbell's the best rookie corner in football. Yeah, no doubt. Him or Patrick Surtain. Take your pick, but it's them too.
Exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
From the 41, Lawrence. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete.
Get the fuck out. Incomplete my ass.
But it's third down.
Not the desired outcome, but probably won't be the last time we see him take a shot downfield.
That was incomplete my ass, bro.
This opening drive coming up. This is third down. Now Lawrence. He's going to let this go for the end zone. And unable to connect.
Yeah, he knew it was coming that time.
Now give him credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers.
58-yard field goal.
Forced the incompletion.
My guy sucks, though. So doesn't that suck, huh? Sucks to not have a kicker.
Here's Logan Cook now to punt this one away. CeeDee Lamb deep for the Cowboys. And now we'll get a delay here as they try to give themselves a little more room for the punt. I think they're just a product of trying to buy themselves 5 extra yards.
And they want to help their punter out, right? Help with the angle, trying to pin the ball deep. That's exactly what they did there.
Here's Logan Cook now. Back deep, CeeDee Lamb. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a first.
That ball didn't go where we wanted it to go, now did it? Logan Cook ain't bad.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with
Logan
a
Cook
first
ain't
and
bad,
10
no.
at their own 28-yard line.
Oh yeah, eat that up. Eat that up, Mouse.
Maybe a yard up to the 29.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Letting one fly deep for Cooper.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Tyson Campbell, baby.
Long way out there, but it'll be third down.
Get that out of here.
This one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
On third down, it's Prescott. And that is incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on third down.
It's one of the goals
you gotta
of the
punt
game.
that,
They've
bro.
got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things.
Yo, Ddfl, all capitals though, my guy.
That's a nice start for them in this one.
Oh, he's coming out. He's coming out in a fucking. Okay.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. They're in indeed going for it. It's Prescott.
Thank you.
It will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up.
Thank you.
The final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after one.
Thank you. Ddfl, all capitals, guys. All capitals. Yes. Join up. Claim your team, man.
On 1st and 10, it's ETN. A gain of 3, second down. ETN with it.
Where you going, boy? Hey, going for a ride, DeMarcus.
41 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't
look at this
and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
And they'll run here with ETN.
Run him over. Run him over.
4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. I think you mentioned in the opening drive that these guys needed to establish the run, protect the young QB. Actually broke that down, believe it or not. So how would you assess things so far?
I'm kind of touched that you actually wrote something like that down. I appreciate that, partner. But I do think they've been able to do that. Maybe not as effectively as they've wanted to, but I think we'll see more of as this game goes along because they want to continue to take care of that young QB.
On second down now. It's Robinson. And he will get
Let's
this
go.
end zone for a Jaguar touchdown.
Let's go, J-Rob. All right, big boy.
An 8-yard touchdown run as his guys are on the board first here tonight. The extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. The return man, Wilson. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's a Ddfl, all capitals, my guy. You can join up right after this game. Claim the Cowboys. You better hurry. We got like 5 new teams today.
They've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for
press up.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen.
You got to play that ball there, Rashad.
They didn't pick up their end of the bargain.
Got to play that ball, buddy.
And start over and rebuild that confidence.
It's man coverage. You got to play that ball.
Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
And he's able to get this down to the 40-yard line. And again, it's Prescott, eluding the pressure right. That is caught by Lamb. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
We're going to get out of there. Get something, I guess.
2 minutes on the clock.
Give him something like this to look at.
7-0 ball game.
See if he wants to
a reminder coming up in a couple
play
of minutes.
That kind of ball.
We'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports studios. They'll have a look back at the next-gen stats from this first half of action.
Andre Cisco, son.
They were able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Bro, they better let Zeke go. Right? Ain't he a waste of money?
And the Cowboys are an extra
if you're like a real Cowboy fan, man. Like bro, Miles lit him up. He's a waste of money, bro.
For the extra point.
Tony Pollard. Tony Pollard 2022, baby. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. Got 20 somebody. What? No. We got 62 people watching on MSN. and we got about 20 on YouTube. Let's go.
And they'll start this drive just across
And
the 30.
listen, man, just regular user games, they'll be streamed. So you might become famous, and you'll get a real championship if you take the Cowboys to the Super Bowl, bro.
Set to begin their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the...
That's caught inside.
Let's go. DJ. Can't man up on DJ, bro.
It's a big play for the Jaguars.
Can't man up on DJ. He'll beat you. He's like Jamar Chase. Nobody knows it yet, but he is.
In the red zone. On the run, it's Robinson. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. From the 5, here's 2nd and 2. They'll run it down with Robinson. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. On 3rd down, here's Etienne. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Etienne, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Jaguars have taken the lead. Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7.
Give me that roughing the kicker. Where's my roughing the kicker, bro? Jeez Louise.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away.
Oh, what? That should have been in the end zone.
Where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Come on, Cook, you're a pro.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Looking to throw. Prescott looking deep in the direction of Cook. High throw there as this is knocked away down to the ground.
Oh my goodness. Is he alive? Can somebody check that man? Somebody needs to check on that man.
Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they run successful.
To throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. And this one quickly to Lamb. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. And this defense going to bring out a couple extra DBs here on 3rd and a yard. Prescott now from the 50. He'll buy some time right. He's out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
I probably got out of bounds too. You ain't Trevor. You can't eat them shots. Can't eat them shots like Trevor.
1st down, Prescott. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Schultz. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
Better watch. You might not. Hey. Clock management, bro. Take the kick.
Another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
If anybody should be knowing about clock management right now, it's a Cowboys fan, bro.
And they line up now for what will likely
take
be the last play.
Take the kick.
To throw is Prescott, sliding out of the pocket. Oh, Prescott stripped, but they will not be able to capitalize as time is run out here on the first half of play.
Clock management, Cowboys. What are we doing?
Break here in in Jacksonville with the Jags on top. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. The Jaguars in possession of the lead.
See, when you hit it perfect, it drops it at like the 20, bro. Get him, Rudy.
And it will be an
See? Tony Pollard, right? Who made the fucking play for you? The one play for your team. Tony Pollard.
Turn has set them up nicely for this drive, and we all know the next score is going to have a
Anybody can run the ball in from the inch-yard line. Tony Pollard, man.
Second half starts with a carry by Elliott.
Zeke sucks.
He stopped immediately there. The tackle made by Calebon Chason. Here's 2nd and 10. Again, it's Elliott.
Holding, big time.
And able to work his way down to the 16.
They won't call that, though.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. They'll try to throw now. Prescott.
Whew.
And he is going to go down.
What are you doing?
The 11-yard line. The sack will push him back only a couple yards, but certainly not what they were hoping for on 1st and goal. To try again after the sack.
Come on, Moses. Like, literally, I identified that zone for you.
And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game.
I literally, identified, told him, you have to be here. And he didn't go. Are you kidding me? It's on stream, right, chat? Unbelievable. That'd have been a pick all day. I knew exactly what he was doing. But we are playing Dylan Moses.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. To return, here's Agnew. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 20.
Alright, that was cute, but... probably won't do it again.
Jaguars come.
We got a good GG, though.
Drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that should
we got a bum catching the screen pass.
From an offensive perspective, because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game,
Dale,
and keep moving.
What are you doing, Dale?
Almost to the 40.
Huh? What are you doing, Dale?
Play there on the screen pass. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Lawrence. They'll get this out to the flat for ETN. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be a 2nd down. From the gun, it's Lawrence. Flush to his right. And brought down, but not.
But I'll tell you, Trevor takes them hits. He don't go out of bounds, boy.
As a rookie quarterback, that's exactly how you endear yourself to your teammates. Give it up for the cause. It's also how you end up on the training table, too.
Yeah,
No,
it's a catch-22.
not Trevor,
Coach
bro.
doesn't like it. Teammates
Not Trevor.
love it. Where do you fall on it?
Well, I fall on wanting to endear yourself to your teammates, but pick your spots. Be smart about it. They need you for the full season.
Yeah, the rookie's going to learn as he goes. On 1st and 10, it's Lawrence. They'll try and set up the screen to ETN. And able to get him down, but he does reach.
Hey!
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Now Lawrence to throw. And that is incomplete.
Thank you. We're going to lose yards.
There, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play.
The first read wasn't there. Second read wasn't there.
Sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right
Figured
now.
I'd just take it like a 1 or 2 yard loss. Eat it.
And knocked it free.
You know.
On 2nd down, a run with ETN.
ETN, yo, let's go, bro. Take your victory shot. Bow.
ETN, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Jags have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the 3rd quarter.
That man's going to be worth some money, though.
Extra point attempt to come here.
I bet you. Well, he won't have a rookie season, technically.
It's up and good, and that
next
makes
year.
the score 21-14.
DuvalDedicated on YouTube, bro. Check it out. You can watch your game. And Ddfl. Join our franchise, man. Grab the Cowboys.
This is Tony Pollard.
Tony ran into somebody that time. But still, look, man, great. You should switch Tony in there. I'm telling you. Tony Pollard, better than Zeke.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams
all right.
Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing
You got a good
back.
game going.
Prescott off play action.
Sack.
Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar
Get him, Chase on.
Caleb Chase on. In there to bury him for a loss of 11. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Off the play fake. Prescott. Letting one fly deep for Cooper.
Yo, what are you doing, Jenkins? Like, for real.
Touchdown.
That guy's such a bum.
Amari Cooper with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th.
Jenkins and Shaquille Griffin both probably be traded.
How about a long touchdown that puts them in a great position?
The first round pick, first overall pick will be traded.
Don't forget the extra point.
Oh yeah. Well, Balky said out of his own mouth, I'd trade the first overall pick tomorrow for Devontae Adams. But they already got Michael Thomas coming. So you got Michael Thomas coming. They're sending Cam Robinson and Juwan Taylor to Chicago for Allen Robinson and Roquan Smith. They're going to have some stars, man. O.J. Howard's probably going to hit free agency. You pick him up with Dan Arnold. You got 2 tight ends. Yeah, absolutely. And then let's talk about Trevor Lawrence, because that kid's special.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down. Toss play to Robinson.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get that mentality of firing out and hitting people,
he just juked 3 guys to get us 2 yards.
Go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. They'll run. It's Etienne. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 40.
Etienne's just that dude, man.
I used to joke with my teammates who carried the ball a lot. When we got in these situations and they were carrying us home, I used to tell them, boy, you guys just look like Paul Bunyan, just growing stronger, bigger, tougher. And all night long, he's carried this team.
He has indeed. Everything magnified right now. A huge 3rd down conversion. On 1st down, Robinson, and he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45.
James Robinson got a day.
Now on the ground on just 7 carries. He's obviously a bit of a shorter running back, and sometimes when he goes up the middle like that, he gets lost in there, and then he pops out for 10, 20 yards.
I actually asked NFL linebackers if that was true. Do you actually lose sight of some of the smaller running backs? And all of them confirmed that that can be a problem. Think of it this way. 2 of the top running backs in NFL history, Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders, both 5'10".
And not a whole lot.
Ran right through you.
Right there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Ran right through you, my guy.
So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie. Just a
my
couple on the
shitty-ass lineman did something dumb.
And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left. As they
That's the other thing. They got to get right tackle and a right guard that know how to play football. Walker Little's fantastic. He's the best tackle they've drafted since Tony Bazzelli. Absolutely. Absolutely. He should have way higher Madden rating.
Thinking about the possible field goal on 4th, it would be 58 yards from here. Lawrence. The open man is Shark. It's complete. And he is going to have
DJ.
They're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
They'll run on 1st down. Robinson. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd time.
Go, James.
And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down.
Let's go, James. Yo, no, DDFL, all capitals. Join the franchise, bro. Take the Cowboys.
A handoff for Etienne. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Etienne taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Jaguars answer back with
Run him
a
over.
touchdown of their own to break our
Run him
tie
over.
and take the lead here in the 4th.
Oh.
Extra point attempt here still to come. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. Now Pollard.
I don't know who you're hitting that juke a little too early, homie.
To the 40-yard line.
And when you're facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you right back into
a little too early.
The spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They're down here in a one-score game. But the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not because...
Okay. Oh, that's into double coverage.
That's Tyson Campbell. That's the best rookie corner in football right there.
Jaguars have just about sewn up this football game.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively, getting inside the quarterback's head and figuring out, okay,
whoa, what a pick, bro.
You can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Yo, Micah Parsons, a good ball player.
And final timeout as they get the stop.
You got a good one there.
Over a minute to go in the game. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. 85 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's going on. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. They'll run here with Robinson. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. The safety, Keanu Neal, there to make the tackle. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee in the
Yo, GG, my guy. GG's. For real. That was a hell of a game. Yep. Yo, Ddfl, all capitals, bro. Come on. Come join us. Once we hit 20 teams, we're going to get going.
But still an upset. They got the job done.
We're at like 7 or 8 right now.
Was not enough for people to think they were going to pull this one off. But give them credit for playing not just a smart football game, but one where they were going to be physical about the whole thing. They put up their fists and said, let's fight. And showed their crowd that they were into this.
Get a good online win there with the Duval Jaguars.
They were not going to be pushed around.
Let's get it.
They were not going to be intimidated. They refused to back down and came away with a victory.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
The Ddfl, yo, we only had to throw for 144, and we had that one real crazy pick, bro. That was kind of whack, right? That was kind of whack. But DJ got him. DJ got him. In the end, that's what won us the game, DJ. Take a look. So, they both had good passer ratings, right? We only threw the ball 9 times. So, I threw the ball 9 times, completed 6 of them. I had a 144. I'll take that. Oh, we didn't even throw a pick. That's right. I'm thinking of the last game. Rushing, ETN had 16, so 6.5 a clip, 3 touchdowns. 47 after contact, bro. So half of his yards came after contact. And then James Robinson, he had a hell of a day too. And then we'll go to receiving. Look at that. ETN, DJ Chark. Let's get it. This old Dare Wally. He came up with one. He came up with one. GG's though. GG's though. We had a good game. We had a good game. We had a good game. You're going to want to look for the Ddfl, right? Like Ddfl, all capitals. Very easy. Very simple. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Right? Should we, what time is it? Should we do one more or should we call? Alright. I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it right there. But yeah, Ddfl, right? All capitals. Man, join us. We're trying to get to 20 teams. Discord. You need to join the Discord. It's pinned in the chat. Very easy. Easy stuff. I want to, and yeah, check this out. Once we get to 1,000, and subscribe to the channel, bro, because your games are gonna, regular season games are gonna stream here. They're gonna stream on MSN ESPORTS, you know, like Smash GG. We got approved for that. Well, Kings of Sling Network did, and this is Ddfl is gonna be part of Kings of Sling Network, because Kings of Sling Network's gonna be part. We're going to have our Kings of Sling Major Series, our Kings of Sling Minor Series, which is iRacing. And then we're going to have the SWF, which is WWE stuff. That's like wrestling content. There's an online league. It's called the SWF. It's very popular. People watch the shit out of it. So that will air on certain networks. And then we have this now, football content. And that's what this channel is kind of for, right? DuvalDedicated. I used to work for Pro Football Focus, NFL Scouts Inc., Real Sports. I spent time in the business. I know some people around the Jaguars organization. We're gonna have some people on, actually, that might surprise some people, like maybe Jimmy Smith, maybe the head of college scouting for the Jaguars, maybe Pete Prisco, maybe JB Shadrick, maybe Mike Dempsey. We'll see. But what we're definitely 1000% gonna do is continue making content. So subscribe to the channel, and we're giving away a computer, a badass gaming PC, because part of the Kings of Sling, right, and us being an LLC, is we got sponsors, right? Sheets. Ivson PC. I am so sorry I butchered the name. They're a Chinese company, but they make badass computers, yo. Let me check you out real quick. So we're gonna give away one of those computers. They're badass. They can play VR right out the box, like VR anything. You get a 1-year warranty, 30-day return policy. 7 days you can just return it for no reason at all. You know, you gotta tell them why, and you can like say, hey, I'm gonna return this machine. The value of it I want to put towards a bigger, better, computer. You see that VR headset there on the screen right there? That's one of the product that they're making now as well. Ivson PC, they are the best soldering company in all of gaming PC, all of regular computers in general, right? They make computers the size of routers that are more powerful than this big ass server that I got sitting beside me right now, blowing off heat, that has two 2080s water cooled and a 3090 water cooled, right? Threadripper water cooled. They can make a computer stronger than that, and it's the size of a router. It's crazy. So, I mean, these guys are the real deal. They make these ultra-wide monitors as well. We could give one of those away, I'd imagine. It wouldn't be a problem. But we're definitely giving away the PC. We're excited about it. If you don't know about the Ddfl, you need to check that out as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, right? That is the Ddfl. You want one more, right? One more. Alright, we'll do, okay. I'm not playing online, though. We're gonna do it, yeah, I'll do a sim. What sim do you want? Is the question. Well, we know how these all went, right? They need to update that. They need to update that, boy. Alright, let me look. I'll check it out. Hold on. Cause I literally have the bracket. But it got busted, bro. My bracket got busted because the Cardinals lost. So I took my first L. And week 2, mind you, I made the playoff bracket. Week 2, I called Cardinals-Bengals Super Bowl. And the injuries that affected the Cardinals, I think, is why they're not going. I honestly believe that the Arizona Cardinals, healthy, are the best team in football. And I think they would have won it all this year. No joke, no play. And the Bengals, I believe, are the best team in the AFC. And I said that week 2. You can go back through the videos. January 10th, I posted something about it, about the playoff bracket. But yeah, here, let me check it out real quick. I'll give it to you. Give the people what they want. I had a bet on basketball tonight too. I had parlays on all the spreads. I took the underdogs and the points with every game that was going on. I wonder how that turned out. I should look at it. But that's another thing we do, sports betting on here. Sunday game days, right? Or Saturday, Sunday, Monday, whenever the playoffs are scheduled, I'll be live and we'll be doing sports betting, making money. We went 19-20. We went 19-20 this weekend. We had over 100 live viewers on YouTube and like 502 on MSN. So, yeah, we had like 600 viewers at one point. It was crazy. And we hit 19 of 20. 19 of 20. The only bet we lost was the alternative spread. I had the Bucks. I had the alternative spread. I had Tampa winning by 19.5, which means they needed to win by 20, and the Eagles backdoored it. They backdoored it because they scored in garbage time. So they scored in garbage time, and that gave us our only L. So let's take a look here, and I'll give you one. Oh yeah, that's so good. That is so good. Packers, Niners, Bucks, and Rams. We already did the Chiefs and the Bills, and we already did the Titans and the Bengals. Those were, the Chiefs trashed the Bills. Do Bucks and Rams. Packers and Niners. Packers and Niners. All right, Packers and Niners. I got you. I got you. Packers and Niners. All right. Oof. Oh gosh, they had some bad jerseys, didn't they? I like that though. I like that. Let's give them that with their current helmet. Give them that jersey. Let's see what we can do with the pants. Oh, that's kind of sharp. $2,000 pants. Alright. Alright. I can dig it. And we'll give him some yellow in the shoes. Alright. No, not the Colts. Niners. Niners. Let's see how we're gonna make him look. You know, I'm just a sucker for the OGs. That's when Steve Young won that Super Bowl, right there. And that's what they wear today. That's their Color Rush alternative. Oh, that's dope. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, let's rock that. Mm-hmm. Let's rock that. We'll go 10. We'll go 10. We're gonna say it's probably gonna be light snow, maybe, huh? I'd probably say, yeah, light snow. Alright. Alright. You got it. You got... We give the community what they want. Ddfl, baby. Ddfl. Check that shit out. Go, Pack, go. I actually think the Niners beat the Packers, maybe. I think it's going to be a really good game. But on my bracket, I do have the Packers advancing. But very close. Like 19-14, I think the score is. So. Alright. League name, Ddfl. Mods. Let them know.
at the 41.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna be very entertaining when you can't hear it, right?
Jones, and he is
Damn.
met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know, you know better than I, he has the ability to take over a game, so what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, there's nothing but room to run.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. To throw, it's Rodgers. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 24-yard line.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, tight, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you may curl it a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Drops it to Jones in the flat. And they'll get this down to the 10.
And oftentimes we think about statement drives in the second halves of games, especially in the 4th quarter. But here, it's happening early. A definite statement. They've held on to the ball for a healthy portion of this 1st quarter already. And now after that completion, they're set up 1st and goal.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Now Jones. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. A good red zone run there, 9 yards. And it'll be 2nd and goal. The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are...
And he will get this into the end
Yeah,
zone.
you guys smell good, right? Touchdown Packers. Packers are first on the board. Yo, Jimmy G, come on, bro. Can you handle the snow? It might be a little snow.
So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Power football, hat on a hat, chest to chest, driving forward, touchdown.
On is Mason Crosby for the point after. Well, these are not going to be easy on a cold, snowy night, but this one is up and through. That one in the books as a 12-play drive. And it was A.J. Dillon who capped it off with a touchdown run. After the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This one fielded at the 5. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The former 2nd-round pick back in 2014, Jimmy Garoppolo trotting into place, looking to guide this San Francisco 49er offense.
And Jimmy Garoppolo has shown that he can be a Super Bowl quarterback, but his biggest problem, his ability to stay healthy and remain on the field. When able, he's a capable quarterback prone to winning games both in the regular and postseason.
Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at their own 27. play action fake. They'll look to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
So many times we see teams go on the road and want to lean on their running game, but this crew just announced they're going to try and air it out and make hay downfield.
Second and 10. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. Incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. To throw is Garoppolo. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. And he'll send this one into the cold Lambeau night. Good coverage there holds him to just a 2-yard return following a punt of 44. And it'll be Packer football here. 1st down and 10. The Packers offense here coming back out for their 2nd drive. And certainly they'll be hoping to hit pay dirt like they did on the last drive. Got the football back, so a chance to go up 2 scores.
And they haven't been tentative at all in this ball game, because sometimes you start a game with your script to try and get information out of the opposing defense. How will they play you in certain situations? Sometimes you script to attack, and that's what I'm seeing so far.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the Pack up 1st and 10 at their own 27. And he'll begin the drive with a give to Jones. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards, but also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now it's Rodgers. He gets this to Davante Adams.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a 2-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. And it's complete to Adams. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big connection on that one. 30 yards.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. Throw right side, going to be complete to DeGuara. And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme. Get a little bit more.
He hauls it in. Valdez-Scantling for the Packers touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game.
There's not much that's perfect in football, but that's about as close to it as you're going to get. Score, force a punt, score again.
And both drives were impressive. The opening drive was, that last one was. Now on the other side, though, what's your psyche? You're really behind the 8-ball.
You got to make sure you just hold in there. Survive the early storm. Relax a little bit. And try and get back to your game plan. It's way too early for panic.
The point after, no gimme in the snow, but it's up and good. And it's now 14-0. After the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Taken in at the 3. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their second drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough and run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Second and 8. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. And his throw here is incomplete.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
Deebo Samuel was the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down. To throw. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th.
Obviously, they didn't get everything they wanted on that completion, but they put themselves in a spot where you've got to at least think about going for it. I know where we are on the field, but still, you've got to think about it, don't you?
Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. 42 yards on the punt, just 2 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Number 12 back out there. Aaron and his Packer teammates set to begin their drive. And he had the touchdown on the last drive, also 4 for 4. Very, very effective. What does he need to do to translate that forward into this drive?
Not think that what he saw in coverages last time is exactly what he's going to get again. He's got to play ahead and start thinking to himself, okay, We just did that. What are they going to take away now? What do we go to as a counter and continue to encourage his offensive line to continue to give him time?
They were really good on the last drive. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets his football out shy of the 30 to the 29. Nothing the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Now a play fake. Rodgers. He hits Adams complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. I love that play because in the snow you think run, run, run. Big passing play there.
And defenders hate it, especially in open space, because trying to come under control, break down, and make a tackle in the open field, difficult in normal conditions. In these conditions, almost impossible.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. 48 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Here's Rodgers. This one to the right, caught by Valdez-Scantling. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. On 1st down, it's Jones. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Now Rodgers. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. They'll go with Jones. at first glance, I actually wasn't sure that he got it, but he ended up getting it by about a full yard.
He certainly did, but it took a little effort, didn't it? Took some nice push, a little crease inside, and some determined running to make sure that he got the first down.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Rodgers now to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Rodgers sliding to a stop with a 1st down.
Well, that was man coverage. So once he decides to run with the football, there's no one to account for him, and he turns it into a nice gain.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. The give is to Jones. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. There to stop him on the defensive side, Fred Warner. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And the Packers are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
Look at this, a tight end carry. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. Give him 3 on the gain there, 2nd and goal.
A lot can go wrong when you call a play like this down in the red zone, but that's where you appreciate this from your head coach. He's not afraid to trust his guys to do the right thing, and as a player, that means an awful lot.
2nd and goal from the 1. Dillon. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. A.J. Dillon with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further. So the toss play effective, even down here near the goal line.
Yeah, and you're hoping the defense commits too many men to stop the run in the middle of the field and that your blockers can gain a little bit of an advantage. And when they do, foot race to the pylon, and this time he had the speed to win that race.
Now Crosby for the point after. And it is now 21-0. So that drive, 12 plays in length. And it was A.J. Dillon who capped it off with a touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. San Francisco's offense returns to the field. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
6 yards left on 2nd down. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll get this up only to about the 33. Only a yard of the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge, and that's good enough for a 1st down.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Garoppolo now, 1st down throw. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. There he goes, right side. And into the end zone. It's a pick-6 and a Packer touchdown. That pick-6 extending this lead even further. And boy, it's been a while since I've seen a team struggle this badly in the 1st half.
I think all they want to do is get to the locker room, try and regroup, and come out to start the 3rd quarter. But if things don't improve fast then, I think the backups get a lot of play in the 2nd half.
Extra point try now for Crosby. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Taken at the goal line. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. A reminder, coming up at halftime, while the two of us head for warmer areas of the press box, we'll be sending you to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this 1st half. Now a throw here to his running back. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. It's been a very one-sided game so far. They got to change what they're doing right now, don't they? You can't wait till the halftime speech to make an adjustment.
No, you can't, because if you're doing it right, you're adjusting from series to series, and they need a big adjustment here to try and put some points on the board.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. That catch good for only a couple.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Second and 8 coming up. Throwing now is Garoppolo. Over the middle, complete to Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half,
it's for the 49er fans out there right now. Right?
And they get one here.
Watching this. Oh.
Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set.
What are we doing, boys? You gotta come on. Garoppolo 5 for 11 for 40 yards.
That should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
And they got so many weapons. Ayuk. Get the ball to him. Get the ball to your weapons.
Drops this underneath. It's Mitchell. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense
you know what I'm saying.
That time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did.
A score here, points of any kind here. Right before the half would be huge.
So 3rd and 5, defensively expecting pass. They've got 6 DBs out there. Garoppolo now. Trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted. Picked off around the 41. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the 2nd quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one, and they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a 2nd one.
Here's Aaron Jones in the offense, trotting back out. It may just be the 2nd quarter, but he's in his zone, well on his way to eclipsing that 100-yard mark.
And when a back has a game, as we're witnessing right now, his name's going to be in the books, but it's really a collective deal, isn't it? Because that means he's getting plenty of blocking, a lot of help from his teammates, but he's making the most of it.
Yeah, he's made the most of it to this point. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. It's caught here by Adams. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Right back. They need to bench Jimmy. If this were the actual situation in the playoffs, I'd put in Trey Lance. I would, man. Like, if you was about to get on 35 and nothing.
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts.
I mean,
as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
I'll give them a little bit. Let's see how they. I mean, if they score here and it's 35-0 at halftime, that's like mercy roll.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Shotgun now for Rodgers. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on 1st down.
Aaron Rodgers didn't even have to do anything.
He had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot.
They've been
where the
running
only people
on
who
them.
make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Rodgers to throw once more. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Lewis. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A touchdown saving tackle there. Now
Lewis.
It's 3rd and goal.
Jaguar. Former Jaguar.
Continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one
this
point.
would be rough.
They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies.
This would be rough. Imagine if this is how it plays out. Imagine if this is how it plays out. I'd be shocked, though. I really do think that the Niners are going to give
They'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Throwing is Rodgers. Towards the sideline, he's got Adams. That's a Packers touchdown.
No, that's
It's Devontae Adams hauling it in from Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers would extend their lead here just before halftime. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him.
It's like a mercy roll.
Now Crosby for the point after. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
The Packers are insane on Madden.
And the gadget play gets him into the end zone.
Like, they're insane. I had to play him. I had to play a dude who had him online. You know what? I'm going to finish this and I'm going to bed. I'm going to call this one. I feel like it's necessary. I'll give him 13 seconds.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with only 9 seconds remaining, well, not much time, we'll see how they play this. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40.
Oh, now all of a sudden they're making plays, huh? Right? Isn't that funny? They ain't making enough. They got 4 seconds to score a touchdown. They don't score, I'm going to play one more online game.
Garoppolo, a final shot here before half. Looking deep for Jennings. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So we've reached halftime here in what is quickly turning into quite a rout. As we send you down to Orlando, we now proceed to the start of the second half. Not much has changed since we left you at halftime. The snow still continuing to fall as we are back underway. This fielded right at the goal line. And they'll start this drop.
All right. That's a wrap. I can't watch that. I can't watch that. I'm sorry, baby girl. I just can't watch that. Alright, hold on. I want to make sure my voice chat is on so that these people are hearing me. I know that one dude, I talked to him like the whole game, so I just think a lot of people don't talk like they're gameplay helpers, coach mode. What's the coach mode? Defensive switch assist. I got all that shit off. I don't even like to use any of this stuff. This is how we run that's how we run the franchise. 7-minute quarter or 8 or 7 minute quarters, and then share usage data. Alright, whatever. Rosters and playbooking. What I'm looking for is voice chat is on. Yes. And there's no like extra setting I have to do anything to like talk to people. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. So, these people are hearing me. Alright, let's load up. I'm gonna make sure my depth chart isn't messed up. Hey. What did we have problems with though? That's just my opinion. Tyson Campbell had that incredible interception. And then that'll take... And we can use Jenkins here as... no, we'll use Clay Brooks. He's 94 speed and 92 acceleration. Damn, that boy's fast. I'm gonna play him over Lawson, actually. That's speed, bro. Speed. It can get you out of a lot of bad situations. We'll run multiple D again. Alright, let's get it. We're gonna finish this. That we cracked for the Niner fans out there. Because they were getting shellacked. Alright, hold on. Okay, save, and then, count me in. Ddfl. Ddfl. Come and play with us at the Ddfl. It's a Ddfl. Alright, so we're still waiting. If we don't get an opponent soon here, the whole purpose of this is going to be shot, and I'm going to go to bed. So. What? Back out and go back in, you said? What's that help? Oh, it just gave me an opponent right there. But thank you, chat, for suggestions. I appreciate it.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium.
Yeah, we're doing
good.
We're doing good.
This was the
taking on the Brownies, huh?
The dog pound in full roar as their Browns emerge from their tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yo, bro, listen. Ddfl, all capitals, online franchise. Join. You can grab the Browns. They're free. We're starting at 20 teams, and we're live right now on DuvalDedicated on YouTube.
And off we go from Cleveland.
Just FYI.
Short kick taken at about the 16. And a good return as he'll be stopped.
All right, let's go, Duval.
30-yard line. First carry now for Kareem Hunt.
Kareem Hunt.
One tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
DuvalDedicated, baby. On YouTube and Facebook, actually.
Finding some room at
No, yeah, he's getting lit. Boy, you better get down.
Slide to avoid the contact there at the end of the play. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. A first carry now for
Come on, man, with the fucking bullshit.
Will have the first down and much more.
The blocking out of control.
Touchdown, Cleveland.
I think he's a runner, huh? I think he's a runner.
And the Browns have taken the early lead.
Earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them.
We didn't really talk about shit in the meeting. We just got drunk, partied a little bit.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
You remember that meeting?
To return, here's Agnew.
Yeah, his girl took his shirt off.
This drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Crazy, man. My special teams coordinator. Yo, though, listen. Ddfl, all capitals, right? Online franchise. It's a great. Join it. Grab the Browns, man. As soon as the game ends, that's the thing to do. I just gotta change like one thing real quick, and we're good to go. All right. And yeah, DuvalDedicated on YouTube. The games are going to be streamed on there, and we also have a deal with MSN ESPORTS. GG Smash.
They'll run for the first time with Travis Etienne, and he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And they'll run it. This is James Robinson, and he'll get this up to about the 40. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker.
3 yards short.
Third down.
Yeah, what are you going to do?
They'll run with Etienne.
Let's go, baby.
This up to the 46. Good enough for the first.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
And now they'll throw it with Lawrence. The catch made by James O'Shaughnessy, the tight end. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 41. Eluding the pressure right. That's caught. It's Dan Arnold, the tight end. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Looking inside.
Oh, he should have had that, boy.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Should have had it. Should have had it. Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. A handoff for Etienne. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Lawrence with the handoff to Robinson. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs, gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Once more, ETN. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown.
Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Travis Etienne.
That's the way they answer.
It in from 2 yards out.
That's the way they answer. Good balance drive.
Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied here in the second quarter. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Cleveland offense ready to go. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offense's sails because they had it going pretty good last time, too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started.
Oh, it should have been a pick six.
Dramatic, just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
Oh, that should have been a pick six.
And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
Put a little spy on him.
Now that's a quarterback who's in charge out there right now.
That's like that's what he likes to do.
Doesn't find anyone open, tucks it away, takes off, and picks up the first down.
You guys can't be doing this, though.
Here, middle of the field. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Come on.
Nick Chubb with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Browns have taken.
And he shanks the extra point after talking all that shit. That's why. You know why he shanked it? Because he was talking all that shit.
Extra point here in the first half. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. To return, here's Agnew. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Now Lawrence. And he'll let this one go deep for Chark. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
A lot of contact there, but there was no way it appeared that he was going to get a flag on that one. Looking for it, but he wasn't going to get it. And as an ex-defensive back, you love it when they let you play and jostle downfield.
On 3rd down, it's Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
I know the game's changed. A lot of people would say it's evolved. Look, I'm a little bit Neanderthal, okay? I love this. No exotic formations, no misdirection. Just line up and run the darn ball and pick up the first down. I love it.
Yeah, 3rd and short. That's what you're supposed to do. Like you said, old school, smash mouth.
Ready!
On 1st and 10, it's Lawrence. This one complete to the tight end, O'Shaughnessy.
Should have been a face mask, but it's all right.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Lawrence. And he'll let this one go.
Wow! Are you kidding me, bro?
Incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one.
Are you fucking kidding me?
DJ Chark, the intended target. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down. Lawrence will throw. finds the open target, Arnold. And he will have a Jaguars first down as he'll be marked down a yard or two past the marker following a gain of 6. Throwing again here, it's Lawrence. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
In the dog pound, baby. We in the dog pound.
We remind you in just a couple of minutes.
You can hear me, bro? You got a mic?
Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far. And down inside the 15 he goes.
A homie.
Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts. So that means
I think they can all hear me.
As we head toward
only like 2 guys talked though all night. But like 6, 7 of them joined the league, so that's what matters.
On first down, it's Robinson, and he'll be taken down here at about the 11.
Probably be better if they don't talk on the stream too much.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's a give to ETN.
Murdered him. Oh my goodness.
He's going to be brought down just
Who was that? Cam Robinson.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. 50 yards rushing now.
ETN so down to the 1.
That's why you spend a first-round draft pick on a running back. Not for just the fancy runs, but these dirty, gritty 3rd and 1s, 3rd and 2s. That's why you draft him.
The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll try to run with ETN. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Etienne with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Jaguars are an extra point away from taking the lead.
Yes, sir.
Extra point right down the middle.
Yeah.
We'll give them the lead here as we get.
That's a drive, boy.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away.
That's a drive.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Yeah, it sets him up great.
The Browns drive about to get started.
DuvalDedicated, homie.
There is still enough time to try
yeah.
plays together, maybe get in the field goal range.
Nice.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Yeah, that definitely sounds better.
The incomplete pass here now is 2nd and 10. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half.
Yeah.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Mayfield to throw it. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. This time they stay on the ground. And he'll get this only to about the 38 as they stop him a few yards shy of the line to gain. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
They're at their own 38. Okay.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. Running for it. Here's Chubb. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. The Browns will quickly use their third.
It's all good.
As they stop it with 19
we had a shot there, though. We would have got a stop.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Mayfield now from the 50. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
Yeah, defense, son.
Look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Trying to lay one up deep. And that's going to be incomplete.
Cisco was about to pick that.
Take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Sure, that pass was incomplete as they made an attempt to get a big one downfield. But that's okay because the second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least you've told the defense you're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Now they return to the ground game. Chubb. And he's not going to get anywhere close to the marker as they'll stop him well short of the yellow line.
GG's on the first half, homie.
What should be the final carry of half number 1.
Caprice. I haven't heard you talk yet, bro, but I imagine you can hear me.
It's on EA Sports. The Jaguars in possession of the lead, and they will get the football as we are underway in the 2nd half. To return, here's Agnew.
Oh, get him, Ag.
It's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Okay.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next
I like
drive.
this smart route, man.
Right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Yeah, they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
And they'll throw on 1st down with Lawrence. He'll find Etienne out of the backfield. So they'll get nothing out of that play, and that'll make it 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Lawrence. And Shark calls it in. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A big play that time through the air. 36 yards.
DJ telling him to call him.
So the big
yeah,
play
your
gets
girl,
the
call
ball
me.
down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now Lawrence. They'll try and set up the screen.
Boy.
Etienne. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
My man got excited.
First as the screen pass gets him 8.
Good call there.
My man got excited.
Better over the years of not screaming out, screen with my
Yo,
defensive training.
Ddfl, all capitals. When this game's over, bro, go to franchise, online franchise, league name, Ddfl, all capitals. Boom, grab your Browns. Simple.
A snap to Lawrence as he taps this forward. And he'll only get a yard to bring up.
I should have took that all the way outside.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass.
I should have took that all the way outside.
Before he could get much out of it.
And I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. A snap to Lawrence as he taps this forward. And Jones is not going to have the 1st down.
Come on, Jones.
A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Going for it, here's Etienne. And he gets the 1st down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6.
Boy, is going to be bad. He's going to be a bad one.
And now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. They'll run with ETN.
Ah.
A minuscule gain.
You let go of him, Linder.
From the 6 to the 5.
That didn't just feel like good defense there. That felt like pride, didn't it? He's
No,
already gotten into the end
feel
zone
like
twice,
Linder
trying to
let
get
go of his
there
block
for
too
a third
early.
time. No one likes to have the hat trick against them.
On second down, it's Robinson. And that'll get him halfway there as he takes it from the 6 to the 3-yard line. 3 tight ends up front here, 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with ETN. And he'll take this into the end zone. A touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Etienne, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Jaguars take the opening kickoff of the 3rd.
Another well-balanced drive, boys. Another well-balanced drive.
Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is up to 8. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. Fields this way up at the 17. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. The Cleveland offense ready to go. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Mayfield on 1st down. To the right side, and he's got Landry.
All right, Rudy. That a boy.
From the 45 on 2nd down. Mayfield flush to his right. And he's taken down inside the 30.
You get your homie hurt, man. He ain't a runner.
Tried to take a shot downfield, but no
Definitely gonna get him hurt.
So it was tuck it in run time, and he picks up a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, Mayfield steps away to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. They go with Chubb on 2nd down. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. 3rd and short yardage. Mayfield. Oh, no. He lost the football.
I'll take it.
And the Jags grab it. And a big turnover there. As
Run Baker again, bro.
I know one thing. The team that had the ball.
Come on, my guy.
They're going to feel
Baker Mayfield ain't Lamar Jackson.
Defense, I think we got to give them a little bit of credit. Able to hang in there and force a key turnover.
In the red zone, though, had a chance to tie it and an opportunity missed. 1st down and more, ETN. And all the way up to the 30.
No, don't quit. Don't quit. Don't be a sissy. Ddfl, all capitals. But if you quit in the league, in our league, man, okay. GG's. He had no answer. Shit happens, right? He had no answer. He knew it. He knew it at that point when his best offensive weapon was running the ball with Baker Mayfield, because we had shutting down his running backs after like the first 2 handoffs. The first 2 handoffs he ran for like 300 yards, and then we shut them down. So he had no options because our pass coverage was on point. And so he decided that running with Baker Mayfield was the right decision. And I told him, I said, hey, man, I'm going to either hurt him or I'm going to take that ball. And I made a couple coaching adjustments. You saw that in the menu there. And that's why we lit him up and took that ball. So he conceded. That's cool. I mean, hey, if you're going to concede your game, then you're going to concede your game. It's cool. It's a win.
Goes down as a W. At least he didn't like up and bitch. And maybe, hey, maybe he'll join the Ddfl. He'd be right on par with the Browns. Right? Alright. Definitely getting off though now. Let's take a look. Check where we're at. Damian Harris Sr. signs to a one-year deal. Packer has Saints who's ready. Alright. We got the Packers on board. Got the Bears on board. We ain't got no NFL, no NFC East teams yet, yo. But we got the Bears, we got the Packers, we got the Birds, we got the Steelers, and we got the Jaguars. Shit, maybe we'll start at 10. At this point, you know. You never know. Let me check the thing here. The thing, you know, the thing. The thing. Alright, cool, thank you. Oh, come on, man. We ain't doing all this, are we? Isn't there a way to skip to the end? Oh, wait, I know what's up. I know what's up. Objectives. Milestones, achievements. Create your avatar. Connected. The yard, we ain't done no yard, nothing. Someone new, join your league. Someone new, join your league. Someone new, join your league. Select this, check out their team, and welcome them to the league. How do I welcome them to the league, though? Okay. Icy dimes. Six days ago, 3 hours ago. So we did get one. We got one. We got one. We got one. This dude joined the other league. There should be like a way to talk to people, right? Shouldn't there? So wait, let me make sure I add the people that did join. Like add them as friends, right? You can do that. I hope. Welcome to the league. What the fuck you want me to say? Okay. So that's how you gotta take a snapshot. A Madden snapshot. League transactions. Stats, awards, news. Shouldn't there be like a way to talk to your league? I'm just curious. Nah, I think that's fair. Most guys should be able to handle that, right?
Entering settings screen, you have 20 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
And they have their own audio mix. And then voice chat's on, right? Okay. They don't give you like a voice chat volume though, do they? But that's alright. That's alright, that's alright. That's alright, that's alright. Alright, so yep, that's the only thing that went down. And CJ Henderson, because that actually happened in real life. Looks like the Ravens signed some bunch of guys. Well, they released Miles Boykin. Well, this is all shit they did. So, yeah. And that's the next thing I want to do real quick, because there will be one player that will not be in our league ever. Man, that he was gonna be a star and shit. Will it not let me, won't let me cut them or nothing though, right? Because I don't have access to the Raiders. And that will at least get Ruggs off of their books. Like, you won't be able to cut them right away, but he'll be off your books in a year. So he's only got a 1-year contract. If I could cut him if I could get rid of him, man, I'd get rid of him for you. Whoever ends up running the Raiders. But I mean, I guess you could practice squat him. But yeah, he wrecked his life, man. So I ain't. And the thing, and just the way that went down, that whole deal there. I don't want him playing in the DFL. It's a bad look. Bad look. And God bless him, that family, man, that he's put through that. And I hope he spends a lot of time in prison. Alright. It's been real. What's the championship series, by the way? I don't know shit about this ultimate team. Man, they really want you to build that ultimate team, huh? That's what they want you to do. Yes, I'm sure. I don't understand. Am I just gonna run? Like, what?
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach.
Execute any rushing play.
Taking you the rest of the way. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
So is Kyle Trask on my my team. Alright. Open the pack. What'd I get? Tyler Johnson, bro. So okay. Cornell Powell. Yes. Who do... Alright. Cool. I got Tyler Johnson. Cool. Great. Alright, cool. Okay. Very cool. Now I want to practice passing plays. And I have to do it on easy. Okay. Alright. I'm interested to see like how this works. I mean, I've watched people, they get into it. They get into the Madden Ultimate Team. So it's like fantasy, right? Like basically you want to build the best team. And they can be from any team. Right. Okay, is it gonna load or like what the does this shit take forever or is this like did it freeze? Yeah. We are searching for an opponent. I don't want to do that. I don't want to play against nobody. The hell are you talking about, bro? I think Madden blew its I think it's done for the night. Let's just say that. Alright. DDFL, join, yo, I'm out. I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. Get some sleep. Peace. We got some racing action. Might actually be on this network. We don't know how this whole Facebook thing's gonna play out, right? I don't know yet. All I really know is Duval, baby. Yeah, Duval. That's right, Duval. That's all I know. That's all I know is Duval. That's all I know. That's all I know. Clearly, my Madden is crashed. Which is fine by me at this point. Because I'm getting off. But, you guys that hung out, yo, appreciate you. All y'all. And, yeah, when we hit 1K, we're giving away a PC. And, it's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. So, subscribe to the channel. And, if you play Madden on PC, join the Ddfl, bro, because we're giving away championships and probably eventually prizes. So, alright.